Hey, good evening. I was thinking before we get started, I'm gonna bust out the text document. Not text document, text object. Get a good size here. Test. Because I think we're getting like pretty close to the end. Second mix of the song is pretty good. Okay, let's see. Outline. Alright, here we go. I think the plan is to... Let's talk about each character. Let's figure out what's going on with every character, who's doing what. Because I want to, like, try to piece this together. Where do we start? I think I'll do Sigma last. Alright. Fi. Yo, what's up, Outcast? Thank you for 8 months. Wow. ELR time. Yeah, that's right. Alright. Fi. No, Fi. Not Fi. Fi. Knows Sigma? I don't know, man. That's all I got. Oh, well. Suspicious during... Man, where was she? She was suspicious during the, surveillance room while Sigma was unconscious. Okay. It's one down. Who else? Temuji. Might be Junpei. Might be Junpei. I don't know, man. Maybe. Who else? Quark. Crazy. Hey kid. How about? Just trying to put it together. Oh, Salvager and related to world blow up? How about knows about? A kid, crazy. I think he's just some like random kid, man. You know, they just found him. Alright, hold on. More outline. Alright, who else? We got Fi, Temuji, Quark, K, Quiet, kindly will murder everyone. Related to Zero? I think you've seen his flashback or his story where he's telling you all this stuff about his growing up. I'm gonna go with Son of Zero. What's up, Softcore? Son of Zero? I think so. Maybe grandson? I don't know. That's the thing, man. We saw what Zero physically looks like. Or some version of Zero. I don't know. Alright, who else? K, Quark. Luna on your side, but no idea. No idea what she's up to, who she is. Clover. A terrible secret agent. We don't really, like, have too much more details on them. I mean, obviously Clover comes with all the stuff, but you got a pretty good download on Alice. wonder what happened to Snake, dude. Where's Snake, dude? Dio, fuck you. Fourth generation degenerate. Is that 8? It is 8. Sigma. Jizz hands. Prosthetic. Cybernetic limbs. How about this? We saw that at like the very end of the last time. The white hands just come out of nowhere. Oh shoot. I might need to restart. Hold up. Yo, what's up, Zern? Sorry, give me a second here. Oh, God, sorry about that. Dude, you're looking for the end of the cable? Probably just woke you up. Alright, I think there's like a 0% chance me plugging in this controller right now will work. Let's find out. Yep, that's fine. Hold up. Yo, what's up? Ozark? New? Alright. Now you get to see the text. Okay, oh my god. Dude, seriously, if I just like tap my desk, it makes so much noise. Okay, well, that's enough for our text to begin then. Maybe we'll revisit in a little while. It's a little unreadable form. Well, come back. Hey. What's up, Undersoul? Alright, I think that's good. Yeah, man, we like cranked through, got a bunch of endings. Apparently I'm a robot. Dio's still a piece of shit. I feel like I'm gonna try to crank through this tonight. We'll see. It's like, it's hard to tell. I really don't know. But the fact that I got so many endings last time and the trees are kind of coming together. The forest is building. What's up, Mac? The forest is building. Like, look at this. There's not that much left. Unless one of these just goes insane. I mean, there's barely anything left. But I feel like it's still going to take a while. So, I'm going to try to do it. Okay, so where did we end off last time? I finished somebody's ending last time. I don't think it was Sigma's. Maybe it was. Maybe it was Sigma's. Yeah, it was, because this is where Luna gives us a clue. Oh, it tells you what key it is. Yeah, interesting. So gate 1? I don't know. I guess I don't really know what gate 1 means. Bomb deactivation code. I think I might try this one. Because I think I now know that Tubo Curine can be offset by whatever's in the injection vial. Let's see how this goes.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Let's recap this one. So I'm here. This is Tenmuji. Allied with him, he betrayed us. Then we go with... Oh man, I don't know who we go with. But then we ally again, then somebody betrays us? I don't know if it was him again. I don't think it was. Either way, we got betrayed twice, and we're about to die.
Negative.
Dio. Dio. How am I not surprised? Okay. In one of them, I think you take the injection gun with you. I'm not sure it's this one.
Sigma, hang on. Hey, Sigma.
What's up, person? Sam.
Get up.
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I wouldn't be surprised if I can't do this yet, but I'm gonna try.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. Here we go. We found.
And Dio stole it.
Oh, no. We're talking about. This is the medicine for Quark. And this is the whole promise. He blackmails you. Yep,
What?
got it. I remember.
You mean he has it right now?
Yeah.
He smashes it, right?
So? Fine. Here.
We've already seen this.
Right, of course. Sigma, are you okay? Sigma!
First is the Socoril, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the two Volcura
I'm not sure how this would resolve if I couldn't do it now, though.
I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
Even with death staring me in the face, I seem to be determined to struggle up. Okay. Hopelessness is a state of mind. Think. Oh. Schrodinger's cat.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Oh, really? This?
There's something white on it.
Ho ho.
The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
Cybernetic. His hands are back. It's true. Of course, my arms are artificial. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. Right. Our understanding is that even if he has these arms, like, it still would... You're still subject to the problems of the bracelet.
What?
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway. Hey, don't rush me. Okay, you got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Wanna come with?
I
Wanna come with? Fuck you.
will remain here.
How come I don't... Wait, really, Kay? How come I don't casually remember the important information about the cure to this?
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma,
Okay, maybe he's got... Well, I think someone's got to have it on him.
but I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled.
I really wonder why Dio's mission was to come here to plant all
Shall we
these
go?
bombs.
No, stop!
Come on, Vi. Where's your ninja kickflip moves? They jizz hands. Oh yeah. Jizz hands on a Friday night. Dude, what were they thinking? It's like that image of just looking down on your hand with a bunch of white stuff on it. What do you want me to think?
It will remain open.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Huh?
As soon as Dio turned him to look at me, I crouched, then calling every last bit of my strength. Hell yes. I don't know where he's getting all this power from.
Hey, what are you doing, you bastard?
This reminds me of Snake and Ace in the incinerator.
The door's gonna close. Like, go. Go, goddammit. Let me go.
Finally, Sigma gets like revenge for all the times that he was supposed to escape. How come nobody else is helping here?
What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I? What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Sacred mission. See, he's already spewing out nonsense. What are the other people here doing? I think Quark's not around, but the other, what, 5 people besides Kay?
Sigma, stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
Why?
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
Why don't you help out? Oh, is he gonna get crushed?
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you?
Oh! Oh, dude, are we gonna get our hand chopped off and we're not gonna care?
Hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
You call me? Dude, why is this a solution? What was the whole deal with learning about the counter agent to...
The number 9 door. This ends. The
Yeah,
name
I don't know, man.
for your
Alright, I'm really curious what happens now.
is over. All doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
It's kind of surprising that other people didn't think of... Well, I don't know about that. I mean, you could just chop your hand off, right?
Escape is not
At any time. It's like what explorers do, right?
Please enjoy your stay.
What's up, Crowther? Software? I think all of them. I don't think any of them is... Well, I don't know if he did any... No, he did. There was a scene with Luna where he's talking about, like, stroking the tip of the lever. Yep. Well, I'm pretty sure she was part of that. Okay, great. So we're going to talk about me? So am I just like gushing white tissue now? My newly severed nub will not stop.
Sigma!
Jeez.
Sigma! Finally awake, huh?
I would have to imagine that hurt even still, even if it's cybernetic. Doesn't mean you don't have feeling, right?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out. Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room. That bastard Kay, he punched me in the stomach.
Yo, yeah, okay. He was trying to play like the nice card. I think this is in a different timeline where he and Alice are together and he punches her and then he just like flees. I think it's one of these. But in this one, he does the same thing. Or maybe it's this one, I don't know. Oh no, it is this one. It's the same one. Yeah, because on this side of things, you betray Dio, he doesn't escape, then Kay punches Alice. and leaves, and that's how you lose. I'm pretty sure that's right. But in this one, they both leave because they both betray. And then Alice is now talking about how she was
I
punched.
can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so.
Yeah. And he's still trying to play like this nice card, but he's actually
On the other side of the number 9 door.
a demon.
With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Is your arm okay?
He is not calling for help.
I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
Can't say I'm surprised.
I
What?
was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
What, you seen my jizz hands before?
I'm right here.
Pork. Alright, well, all 7 of us are here, all smiles, but
Thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma.
yup.
You saved my life.
Finally, some recognition around here.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed.
So you're finally awake.
We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
So maybe Dio's mission was to come here to blow up the last people who were not infected, ruin all hope for humanity.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Right. That's a good point. Same with Alice. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued. No. Yeah, interesting. Right, but this facility is like well equipped to deal with the pandemic, right? It's got the whole pressurization chamber. I'm getting some Kibogamin vibes from Hope's Peak Academy vibes.
Well, maybe someone anticipated the
Right.
pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Okay, well, you had me for a bit.
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
That's true.
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far, and when you did, it was only Soparil. No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Adams analysis confirmed it.
Oh.
But what if the atom is lying?
Okay.
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on.
Clover, what are you
You
saying?
could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie. No,
You made it
the
up?
translation was accurate.
What?
Just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop.
Are you real,
Zero's doing
Fi?
this just to take the piss out of a lime.
I don't think Zero's doing this just to take the piss out of a lime. Dollars to donuts. Piss out of a lime. What the hell? Special Agent Clover.
What? I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
This is rarely seen Fi animation.
However, I do think Clover has half a point. That someone did anticipate this pandemic.
Yeah,
That part
that's fine.
seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right? Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
What are you suggesting, Luna? Are you fit to repopulate the planet? We're down 6 billion people. You better gear up. What? What? Repopulate? I looked around and did a quick inventory. What the fuck? I was the only young fertile male. What the fuck, dude? Oh, fuck. This is great. This is so Sigma. It's so on brand. Shit. Oh my god. There's no reason to escape. Just fucking non-stop boning. Do a figure 6 at the 9 door, you know what I'm saying? Up top, Sigma. This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got
God, that rules.
questions.
Sigma just sits here ruminating over the fact that he can just repopulate the planet.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
The 8 of us.
You're including the old woman?
See.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what?
Can we get the story on this?
What if the old lady is Zero Senior? But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense. Maybe she wasn't murdered. Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
Maybe she was killed somewhere else.
I think we know that Dio killed her to enter the game. I'm pretty sure that's right.
And then someone carried her in there.
And I'm pretty sure Tenmuji knows this person, but maybe Quark doesn't.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time.
I don't know if in this timeline we've seen that her bracelet's been... I can't believe that during the first scan that people didn't notice her bracelet. Blood spatter. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead. Yeah, Sigma, you got 4 people to repopulate the planet, okay? Calm down. How did you not find it? Oh. That is her. And who is Tenmuji, dude?
Looks like an ID card for this place.
What?
Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
How did you not find this before? What is happening? Oh my god. Kurashiki. Yeah, I've heard it before. Many times. Nope. You're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Jumpy doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy doll is a password of some sort.
Oh shit.
Beats me.
She is an old woman and Tenmuji clearly is here. What is happening? We're about to get into some time warp shit. Because remember that the events of 999 happened 1 year ago.
Yeah.
And these two are clearly time traveling, if it's them.
Alice, what's wrong? Alice. Oh no.
What are you planning to do with that?
Damn it.
Crazy Eyes Alice. I wonder if we skip this, yeah. Too familiar.
Goodbye.
That was quick. That's not how you end. That is not a good end. That's like worse than most bad ends. Excuse me? Quark, your ending sucks ass. What? I thought we were gonna go down this path of like, oh, there's two, like, you know, Sigma gets this revelation that there's two Excelliviers, or we can duplicate it. No, it's just over. Okay then. Alright. So remember that we need to do this 9th. Yeah, solve the mystery. I've got a whole bunch of passwords. I gotta write down Jumpy Doll now, apparently. Pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm not sure what that is. Oh, whoops. This is the worst when you do this. Yeah. Okay, so I think we might go to... Well, there's two options without... Right? There's two options without going all the way to the left. I think it's... How can... Phi and K be saved? I'm like really not sure about this one. And then this one I do remember. But this is like... Time warp Phi more than anybody else. Kurashiki, man, that's crazy. Alright, I guess we'll go to this one. Memento Mori. Alright, let's recap. This one, Luna, paired with Luna, allied with Luna, then went here. This is K's, and yeah. So I think this is after your big exposition dump. Big dump. Where you learn about K. I think I'm gonna reread this exposition dump. I'm just calling it exposition dump. It's not a real term, just sure. Okay, so what was happening here? No. Oh, Quark could escape, but everyone else, right. So we betrayed, but so did K, because K was like, oh, you know, I'm not going to betray you, I would kill Alice, and then he fucking does it. Popular. So you picked Trey. What did you...
I could ask the same of you.
That's messed up, man.
I had thought that you would choose Ally.
Yeah, no shit.
As I told you before, even if I were to...
Alright. We're just gonna go for it. I want to hear his... From right... No, it's in the lounge, I think? Yeah. I don't remember how this ends at all. So, right, I think this is where you learn about Dio. Having killed the old woman, because this is the first time that I learned about the... Oh yeah, what about this? Learned about how Dio killed the old woman to enter the game. Who is Kurashiki. And this is the first time we saw the Golem room.
Some sort.
And we know that in this room was the key to his helmet. And somebody already came here.
Very well.
Right? Yeah. Yep. And the golem isn't here. Okay, treatment center. That's right. So we find just Quark, right? Is Theo dead here? No, not yet. Hey, Paul. What's up, Thundow? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Okay, yep.
You gonna start telling ghost stories or?
Right. So we don't kill Dio here, but we... Oh yeah, 3D action. Find that he's a bitch. And we put him into the treatment center. That's right. We don't really tell anybody else. We'll go back down. Pantry. I think we're all just looking for Quark right now. Lounge. Alright, here we go. This is the big one. I want to reread all of this with some newfound knowledge. Specifically, there's an image that makes me think that the hologram that we saw is the same dude.
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
What's up, Gregor? Nice plug. But this mask.
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
We need to assess whether or not this is him being full of shit for... if he actually doesn't remember stuff.
Yes, my father. Please, don't joke. This is serious. Yes. I don't seem to have one. Well...
Okay, here we go.
I was raised in the facility where my
Baby
father
K.
worked. He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though.
So we've already seen this, but I'm recapping on it. Right, he wouldn't let me near him. Education software, had no mother. Darkness child. Longing for a mother. Wanted a mother to join him. Right. Then he gets a robot mom. Sad K. He freaks out. Father's pissed. That was what I wanted. Education software. Robots. Saw. Oh, you want a boost? I can boost you. Boost. What's up, Worm? Yeah. That was the cats. But that's the thing, like, it sounds so much louder. Like, it was not loud at all. I don't know, they're just, like, playing off one of the dressers. But, like, there's something about the microphone that it like, makes it seem like it's a boom. It's like, nothing. Expecting anything from my father, so he's pissed. But then, yeah, then the woman shows up. 18. Here we go. She was the first human I'd ever seen, apart from my father. Dude, why did your father shelter him from humanity? Soundproofing? Great. I'm gonna start to seriously monetize my stream for the sake of soundproofing my upstairs. It's about time, huh? Okay, routine change. Woman shows up and then she's just part of life now. There's some eggs, some toast. Sit on the sofa. Alright, so things change for sure. Getting along with father. This right here. That. Okay, well, that looks like the old woman, aka Kurashiki. If you missed it in the beginning of the stream earlier, not that long ago, like 15 minutes ago, we found that the old woman had an ID tag that they somehow missed the first time that they investigated her. It's called Kurashiki, which is the last name of Akane from the first game. And on the back it says Jumpy Doll. And Sigma's talking about how he's going to repopulate the world with 4 women. There it goes. Their tone was serious, so... Look closer. And then, sorry, the dude on the right here resembles the hologram that we investigated a long time ago. I think it's all the way to the left on the timelines. Kurashiki. Alright. What was the research about? She planned to give her life. Genetic engineering. I feel like genetic engineering rarely ends with smiles. She agreed with him. Brutal. I had been created to function as my father's spare. I made plans to destroy the main reactor and with it the entire facility. She saw right through. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him. Well, I wonder what the research is about. So I shut myself off from the world in classic anime hero fashion.
I lost track of time.
Alright, well, that's great. He goes to sleep. Remember, we've seen all of this before. We're just summarizing. I wanted to reread that. And then, I kind of forget how this ends, so we'll stop near the end. But we're all just kind of looking for Quark, because Quark has 9 BP. So, he's here. Oh, dead. Yep. Oh, yes. Okay. Right.
Chromatic doors have opened.
What's the deal here? Right, so they couldn't get through the door because someone had broken both of Alice and Luna's bracelets who are dead. That's right.
With a bracelet like this...
That means Kay and I
don't know if we're gonna make it through this.
When the time comes, if anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
Unless we have some knowledge that you can just waltz through those.
That's
I
what
don't
they
know.
wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
I'm gonna see if there's anything new here.
Is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine.
Oh, is this where we're gonna use the their anti-agent? I figured you were gonna use it in the other timeline, but maybe it's here, yeah.
Also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor.
Duh. Neostigmine. Cholinesterase.
That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurine.
This is what I was heavily expecting in the other line. I guess not. Apparently the more eloquent solution is to let your cybernetic arm get chopped off.
Found it, so it's mine.
The antidote.
Deal.
Sigma, where are you going?
Where are you going? Sigma just bolting it is some of my favorite. Where are we going? Oh, is that true, Gregor? Huh. Order up some tubocurine. There's only one dose? See it, Kay. Wait. IG replicator? Hold up. Chain. Come on, chain your memories together. Chain of memories.
Three. Chromatic doors closing.
Are you serious?
Oh dear.
Sigma.
Oh, maybe we chop off our arm and then duplicate? Oh, fuck. I had to give one of them the antidote. Okay. Rip, dude. We also have to consider in this timeline that somebody murdered Kay. I'm sorry, murdered Dio. Maybe it was Kay. I didn't even have a choice. Okay. Gotcha.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
Give her the facts. It's a type of cholinesterase inhibitor.
Why did you pick me? Then why didn't you inject yourself?
Hit.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet. No.
No.
Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way.
How nice.
I'm not gonna.
Oh, fuck.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Oh, is somebody else in there? Or... Oh, no, he fled. Oh, shit. I see, that's just a husk.
Yes,
Yeah!
it was empty when I found
Oh,
it.
shit.
Sigma.
Oh, wait, what? Now I'm confused. What's the point of it being open then? After I left, you took off your armor. Oh. Wow. But why didn't you close it back up? That's the crazy part. And you would let yourself die here? Bumped into fine, yep. Wow. It does seem that Kay has some sort of affinity for killing Dio. Yeah.
Yes, your reasoning is correct. I killed him because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me. I couldn't... The old woman.
Got it. Makes sense.
She was like a mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life. Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Came here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you.
Alright, password?
I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand?
That I would hear?
This is very important. You must pay attention. If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember...
Thank you for this blessed clue.
M-I-L-K-E-V.
Write it down immediately.
This will open the second gate.
Second gate. Second gate. We have a clue from Luna for the maybe the first one. She gave us some clue. Who? How who? We're just cranking out the shitty endings. The endings where everyone's dead. Okay, great. 2 left. Who's left? Phi. Wait, are there 10? No, there's 9. Who's missing? Luna. Oh, Luna. Oh. Is this Luna? Alright, let's see if we can do this now. And if not, then I gotta go all the way to the left. I think what I'm missing is the password. No, I'm sorry, not the password. The username to the system.
You chose ally, right? Are you sure that was okay? You sound pretty sure of yourself.
Okay, what's happening over here? This is the one where Phi starts talking about some time warp shit. Okay, so we're here, paired with Alice. We betray Alice. She allies with us, as opposed to the opposite happening here. So we betray her. She's pissed, of course. Then we go to the control room. I think we're with... No, I think we were in a party with Phi, but then we're against her. And we're deciding what to do. And when we betray her, we get killed. And then when we ally with her... maybe it's something else. I'm not sure. Anyways, we'll see in the scoreboard coming up. But the point is that she does some ninja kickflips and is about to escape.
What?
I already know.
Okay, let's go.
All allies, right? You... Right. Because if you did betray, then she does ally, and then you get blamed for... Right, this is where Phi blames you for something you did in the timeline that didn't happen. Of course.
Points have please.
Yeah. Okay. Alright,
I
so let's
see. So you
see
remember it too. The other round 2.
Ho ho ho. Time traveler. Nani? You remember how I chose betray last time in round 2? Oh yeah.
Of course. Why do you think I chose betray this time?
See?
Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Oh, how could I forget? Oh, maybe I had access to this all along.
Yes.
Yeah. But that's bullshit because I had not yet done what she was talking about. It's almost like I did the order poorly. Yeah. Alternate history? Parallel universe? This was some conspiracy theory shit. Yeah, man. Scowling.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
I saw something. Oh yeah. Okay, so that happens earlier in this timeline, so it's not super surprising that on this same timeline. Again, up here, this is where the flip-flop happened, where if you hit betray, she does ally, and vice versa. So.
What happened?
Why did you choose betray, Phi?
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't vote ally.
Yeah, it's messed up.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now.
That's not an answer to the question.
So sorry, but I'm out of here. Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
I feel like if I was the person to get number 9 first, I would very much pretend like I wasn't gonna leave and then sneak out later. Don't do it right now. It's like the worst way to do it.
You're in my way. Move. When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like. Whatever. Just get out of my way. I see. Then you leave me no choice.
Here comes. The hand on the top right. What is this, dude?
Nice try. Plaudite, acta est fabula.
I forgot. I forgot about the Latin getting whipped out.
It's
Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means. See you later.
Oh, here we go. Elapsum semel occasionem non ipse potest lupertur reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. That's right. Took the words out of your mouth, huh? You sure this is how you want it then? Ho ho.
Fine.
Got him.
Forget about it. This time you chose ally and I chose betray.
Yeah, right. Why are you pissed off at me for betraying when you're the one who did it in this timeline? God, this woman's logic is insane. How am I supposed to keep up? Sigma's just doomed to fail.
I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
No fucking clue.
Did you betray her? Are you talking about round one?
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Huh?
Hmm?
I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah, I'll stick around a little longer.
Great.
Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
Oh man, that's a relief.
All smiles over here.
Please don't scare us like that again.
Alright, how does this end?
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3. Star keys. There is no set limit. The
No one's used the star keys yet. Starkey.
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period...
Based off the
Yeah, we have seen this already. No, kinda?
That's right. Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
As soon as the gates close.
The pair and solo assignments.
Red Solo, baby. Red Solo Cup. That's what they call me. Sigma the Red Solo Cup.
I'm a magenta pear.
Jizz Hand Sigma. That's what they call me.
Me too.
That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who's gonna be
yippee.
my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
You're telling me, Jave, man. I've been saying it the whole time. Sigma has multiple opportunities to escape and everybody beats his ass down. Dio, on the other hand, is dragging Sigma's limp body and no one does anything and just watches. Well, it's fucking Dio. And they're all like, oh, he's getting away. No.
The cyan pair, I imagine.
Vi and her mysterious partner.
Whoa.
Sigma, what colors are added together to create cyan? What color would you get by adding your red to that? Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are...
Yes,
How do you know?
because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it was a set of, well, to be precise,
Got it. Relax the blood flow. It's all concentrated in one area, huh?
Yeah.
Definitely not
I
going to
saw
the
too.
brain.
After we were finished in the garden, we went...
Alright, garden, yep. I don't really need to see that. I believe you, game, that they went to the warehouse. It's okay.
They had the same little lock thingies. I'm 100% sure that...
What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
yes, if we exclude Quark from their number.
As far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
So this is the first timeline where someone got number 9 and didn't immediately leave.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo.
With the exception of one where Quark... The one that we did earlier, where Quark gets 9 but he's in the treatment pod.
going back to the infirmary.
But like, someone who got 9 and didn't immediately leave on their will.
Kinda worried about Alice and Quark.
I'll go too.
I wonder what's gonna happen here.
Huh? What is it?
Go on.
Fusion dance.
What?
Oh no! You found another bomb?
Mmm.
No.
God.
That's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No! No way! We checked every part of that room.
Wonder where Dio was storing these bombs before this.
You think there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
I think there's a good chance.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
But even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
Remember there's an ending where K kills 6 people and then Sigma kills himself.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see after.
Precisely.
Alright, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case?
And we know that K knows this whole facility, because this is where he grew up. 2 hours.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me.
Right, I'll tell the others too.
Wow, back to reality. Okay, hold on. I just went in this very deep inner thinking. Kind of forgot where I was. Okay. I'm gonna try to break down what happened to my brain right there. I was thinking about the scenario in which everybody is trapped and everyone just kind of completely always does betray. And maybe there's an element of, so they were saying with the star keys you can just keep playing the AB game. So say, you know, you're stuck here infinitely because nobody's gonna increase their points because everybody hits betray. But then maybe every time you do a game, the time it takes is longer for the next game to be allowed to play. So it's like 2 hours and 4 hours, then a day, then a week, and then a month or something like that. Then I was like, all right, if I was in that situation, what I would do. And then I was thinking about ways that you would, right before the next game, like knock everybody out and then force one person for every game to, like, you know, go up with their bracelet, and you would go in and hit ally for everybody. But you'd have to do it in a time when it was ready for everybody to be allied together, to leave together. That's what was going on in my brain.
So it seems. I've been here the whole time.
Whoa.
Oh, I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
Urgh.
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
Are you
I
Batman?
already told you I'm not.
What?
Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
We talked about Batman? Huh?
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Memento Mori of the ninth line, ate the sun.
Why do you say that? You're right. Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Even I know what Memento Mori means.
What about the other part? No, nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
I wonder if it's a big anagram like the other one.
Huh? Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Phoenix Wright Brain Blast, yep. Elapsum,
Oh,
yeah.
That's from, this. Look at the back.
Whoa, so cool.
Yeah. A memento of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento. She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind. Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive. That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Elapsum semel, but not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities.
Yeah, man.
That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Finally, time to talk about the time warping and cybernetic jizz hands.
There's something else we need to do too, though. Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So, yeah. Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
Remember that we know 5 from some previous event before we got knocked out here. Or that premonition that we had was something that hasn't happened yet. I mean, that's possible. Premonition, flashback, I don't know. It's all blur. Who knows what's real anymore? Where's the number 2 bomb? Is that the one that's under the table in one of the labs? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Because I think the third one was in the crew quarters, and the first one's in the garden.
I doubt it.
And then I think there's a fourth one. I think that's what Dio said, but it's not like the same. Something like that.
We can talk while we look. Now get started.
Talking about that Jupiter stuff.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate.
Alright, pay attention. There's going to be a quiz after the stream.
It's more like we move through worlds.
Parallel universes.
Yes, I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds. Do you know about the many worlds interpretation? Oh, well, I'll just explain it.
Great.
Let's say, I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips? Anything?
Oh, scratch. What did I do?
You scratched your head just now, right? But you could have chosen to cross your arms or put your hands on your hips. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world. A world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group?
Study group? Are you kidding me, Sigma? Are you kidding me? In no universe whatsoever did Sigma start a study group. Come on.
What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her?
In no universe did Sigma not immediately come on to that girl. No way.
What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
I'll let microorganisms slide.
Can you say for sure that you are? All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision at that level? How different are you from the air? I'd say not much.
Shut up. I'm Sigma.
Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America.
Did you just compare my feelings for you to a tornado forming in South America?
See what I'm saying? The only thing that really
No, I don't see what you're saying, actually.
Elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out.
Great.
Hey, you stopped.
Yes, Schrodinger's VLR experience.
Are you done with
That's
that
it.
shelf? Well, keep looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics? Never mind, don't answer that. I'll try and keep it simple for you.
Great.
Let's see. Hey, hand me that box, will you? Also... Ah, there's a stuffed lion over there.
Oh, here comes Schrodinger's stuffed
Perfect.
lion.
He's part of Felidae, too. Alright, everything's ready. Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat? It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about.
Is this why you said Felidae? You are such a nerd.
Anyway, come look at the box. This'll only take a minute. Now look.
There's a bomb that we're looking for, and here you are putting a stuffed animal in a box trying to explain quantum physics to me.
What do you see? From now on, that's a cat. A living cat. This is important. Got it?
It's a cat meow.
Oh man, this again?
I forgot about this random quip.
I find that hard to believe. Ugh, fine. Maybe I can just ignore it. Alright, what else do you see? Right, now the weight is going to be radioactive material. And the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
Wow.
Idiot. It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight? And the jar of ink? Exactly. Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar.
This is supposed to be a quick explanation of quantum physics, by the way.
If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
What if it's a poison type cat that's immune to alpha particle related death?
And what if the jar doesn't break? Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening? Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
The cat is 50% dead.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
alive.
Nope, you're wrong. That's wrong too. The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive. It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level.
This is the whole premise of the first game, if you didn't know. June is... I'm trying to rack my brain for how this works. It's that I think she channels to Junpei 9 years into the future to get him to answer the Sudoku puzzle. But for those 9 years after that, she's like in this like flux state that she kind of exists and kind of doesn't. I think that's the way it goes down. But then you don't know what happens to her after the events of that game.
We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it.
Poison type gas.
Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar.
Okay.
Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it? If the cat in the box is possibilities. Right, so let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow. What a relief, huh?
All smile.
Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
So there's another world out there in which that stuffed animal is dead.
Yeah, that's the idea.
That's quantum physics, baby. You're right. I could be a PhD. I could write a thesis.
Yours cleared up.
VLR et al.
Insane. Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you? Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game?
Yeah, when you started yelling at me for shit I hadn't done.
My vote. But what happened this time? Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button? I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose betray, then my vote was ally. If you chose ally, then my vote was betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you? Yeah, from your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
I see. So she's not just saying that there's alternate universes, like parallel. You can also jump back and forth. Right, same here.
Look at this die.
I don't want to look at that die. I don't want to look at it. Get me out of this room.
I found it over there.
Yeah, I'm fucking familiar in another timeline with this dice.
Let me give you one last example.
Did you make me play dice, dude?
All right. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
Well, I guess I pressed
Okay.
1.
I'm going to open the lid.
Easy.
Good job. You got it right.
Free.
Was it? Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on? Haven't you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter. Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least. Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was. Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
Are you crazy?
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Anyway, there's a bomb that's about to fucking go off, so we can stop this chit chat about quantum physics.
We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point. Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds. Yeah, that's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works, but whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up. Yeah.
Yeah.
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just, well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters? What if you've got it backwards? We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside. Yeah, we might be determining the history of the world outside.
You're telling me that this is the justification for 6 billion people not dying? That's Zero's idea? Running this game? This is not gonna be...
There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes, we found it. What do you mean, what? What else could we find?
Oh, while we were having a chit chat about make-believe poison cats.
Bomb! The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
Wait, here?
Yeah.
This is one of them, all right.
It must be where Dio went then.
No. There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
No way to know.
Well, not really. But...
Okay, remember, so there's only 2 lines left, right? Well, there's the one that I'm on all the way to the right, then there's all of this, which apparently is Luna. Which we don't know much about Luna, but we're about to get some details, I think. Then I'm looking for the ID. I have a password. I've got 4 different bomb passwords. I've got 2 gate clues. I think I just need the ID.
I wasn't the first person to...
Who was?
Though
Kay and Luna?
There was an ID card. I think it was Howard, so I might be able to try Howard.
After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us. Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
Dio knows about the bomb.
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you 2. They're the same, still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine. Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
Sure. I got a feeling that this is going to expand.
The next set of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
Don't care.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah, any other combinations don't make white. We'll just have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets, and if we can't open them...
Remember that we unmasked K and he had Sigma's face and then I died? Remember that? Happened 30 minutes ago.
Exactly. Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team. Yeah, well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help. He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
You know, in the first game, you get a lot of like images of Junpei kind of interacting with some of the other characters, but you don't get anything with Sigma.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
I say nothing. Like, you get the flashback of him getting abducted, but you don't see him interacting with these characters whatsoever. Ton of TNT.
It could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
The reactor.
Yeah, there are supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world.
Really?
If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen. 3.5 kilograms. If there really is that much, and if it does explode,
Then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
Cool. Thank you, Dio. Fuck you, Dio.
Wait, Clover,
And
how did you
PG.
know that?
Blows up.
know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they, my job?
I didn't realize waiters these days. You don't work.
Did you hear about that from Alice? Oh, well, she's right then.
What, that comes with the hostess job?
That's, what we call the coffee machines. I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified. The government?
The government?
Man, imagine your job title is eliminate enemies of the state.
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left?
We are squandering time in this
How
timeline.
long until the doors open? Come on, quickly! I'm heading back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back, okay?
I got a feeling something's gonna blow up.
Bye!
Bye-bye. Clover's such a good character in the first game. She's pretty meh in this game.
Hold on. I need to check something really quick.
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
Nothing, just talking about quantum physics. Shut up, Luna.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
I wonder if we're gonna confront Dio again.
So what the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about.
Yeah, hand it over, Dio.
Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Oh! That's what that was.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly. Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though?
It does.
Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
Shut up, Dio.
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them.
Do
If
they?
someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of.
The cat inside the box is definitely dead.
The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment. But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password.
I know all the deactivation
If we
passwords.
can figure out who that person is and question them.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly.
I don't know how you exactly got to the conclusion that one of us planted the
That
bombs.
would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs? Not that I expect you to do that. So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes, once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yeah, Dio.
Yes, but no buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent.
We'll put you in charge.
Understand? No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? No? Alright. Let's see. Huh? What? How can you... There's no way.
Dio. Here we go. Action point. Objection. Yes! Dio!
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Well...
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
This isn't a court. That's right, bitch.
Ugh. Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so.
I mean, at this point, that's fair. This is some bullshit totalitarian logic. You're guilty because I say you're guilty.
What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs? Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
What?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma? What the hell are you talking about?
So this happened in a different timeline, something similar-ish. But we still blew up.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
See, old fart.
Wait, he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Okay, get on him.
Looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous?
Right, so we had seen this, but...
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters.
Oh, the
After
finger.
all, you're gonna die here.
What?
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off.
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from. Now that we've cleared that up, back off. Come on, move it. Go, go, go.
Deal.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off.
No.
Hell yeah.
You, I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared?
Deal.
Well,
Press the button. Deal.
You son of a bitch.
Chuckle it up.
just bluffing.
You know what's up, DB? Thanks for the host. What's up, Nox?
Not bluffing, goddammit.
Look at him. He's all smiles over there.
You hear me?
Luna's just like this. Welcome. Hope Zooter was good.
I'll do it.
Thanks for the cows.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
We are, either dangerously close or something's gonna open up big. Like, this whole big area might just, like, be some alternate timeline stuff. But, oh, there's another question mark here. Ooh. Yeah. But it's looking pretty full.
But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
Ho ho ho. Maybe he's a time traverser too.
Yeah!
So again, we had seen this, like this particular dialogue in another timeline already. But in the other one, we didn't have this solution.
What happened?
Alright,
What?
detonator. Yep.
What's happening?
But now we have the input device and we have all 4 of the passwords.
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
What are you saying?
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs.
All the bombs.
So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown.
No problem.
You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
I really didn't... I completely forgot about the BlackBerry that we got, and apparently that's the password input device.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
13 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
We don't know where the 4th one is, so that might be a problem.
How do we stop them?
None of us know them, though.
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try.
No beans here.
Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Yes.
Shit.
Finally, Sigma's starting to
Let go of me, goddammit!
be a man.
Get off of me! Let me go! Hey, hey! I'm not fucking around, alright?
Hey.
Go on my goddamn arm!
Piled onto Dio. Great.
We don't have a choice.
Dio, the 4th generation degenerate.
Luna, go get the Socoril.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you doing, Luna? Go! Right.
Yep. Nose beam.
Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
The voice actor, man, he really puts emphasis on the F word, power.
For God's sake.
Theo's got one redeeming quality. It's his enunciation of fuck.
Luna, shut him up! Right. Here goes.
Man, I feel like forearm is perhaps the least effective place to inject somebody. Not like, you know, inner part of the arm with the veins just right on your forearm. You should have injected him like right in his skull. Pierce his brain.
Mm-hmm. 25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
So I think I know where 3 bombs are, but not what the 4th is. And I have 4 passwords.
So, what do we do? We searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition, baby.
Nats, are you suggesting we just guess? Well, no, but...
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
It has to do with quantum physics. Let me spend the next 25 minutes explaining this to you.
Tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer? Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me. The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
That's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left.
What do you want me to say to
Get
that?
moving. Sigma, you're with me.
If I was the rest of them, I would think that she's 0. Thumbs up and a shaky smile. Yeah, man, 25 minutes from impending doom. Shu B. I like your Twitch name. Shu B. Big fan. Ordinarily, no shoobies are allowed. Exactly. This is what I was about to pull up. But you know what? You get a pass.
Get the input device ready. How many minutes do we have left? That means we have 7 minutes per bomb.
Okay, so I guess we're just saying that we have 3. Okay, I have passwords, but I don't know if they're in order.
Well, it's not like I don't have one. You need to make a jump. Yeah, to another world. Another history.
This is the game plan?
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Great.
You just have to do that
Stupid
again.
problem.
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history.
You're crazy.
So you have to come back to this exact moment, or... Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway.
Just do a jump. Just jump. Just go to a parallel universe. Shut up.
Just jump.
Yeah. Man, it's kind of scary when Sigma and I are on the exact same page. Then I'm thinking about jizz hands. It's not good. It's not good.
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue.
Oh, yeah.
I can't control them. That's a problem.
You're fucking right, it's a problem.
Alright, maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline.
Okay.
We can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis. Yeah, I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
So I have 4 passwords, but they are not in order, so I have no idea. If you allow me to do one, then, well... Okay, here we go. Which one? Well, I'm gonna do them in order for which I've written them down. Well, no, let's do that. I wonder if I get immediately kicked out if I lose. GDQ. Why? Am I immediately dead? No, okay. Alright. Blastoise, Quillfish, Zekrom, Reshiram, Groudon, Jellicent, DX Racer. Yatta! Here we go. Used you.
Good job.
Good job.
It worked. So, you knew the password after all.
DX Racer. It just fits, man.
Interesting. You heard it in another history? Just what happened in that other timeline?
Everyone's dead.
Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer? Good. Come on. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list. Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
How did the Pokemon name... So I was all set on using that, and I had remembered the stream later, but then they gave me another password, and then they gave me another password, so I was like, this is too much. There's too many Pokémonics going around, so I decided to write them down. And now I'm sitting on like 7 different passwords, so that was never going to work out. Oh yeah, Mess, that was early on in the stream. That was a blown. That was a blown from me. That was a clear T bone. Clear T blown.
You got it? Hook it up.
Hook it up. Jack in.
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
She's so bitchy. We're about to die in 18 minutes.
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong. Try it again.
What password? Oh, maybe you're gonna tell me it's a different one now.
then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Stop yelling.
Shit! This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
Stop fucking yelling at me. I'm gonna save us all.
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Yeah, I got it. The password is zombie. All right, here we go. All right, from the top. Say it with me. Blastoise, Quillfish, Reshiram, Zekrom, Groudon, DX Racer. Do we? Quack. Quack. QNS. DDQ. Quack. It's gonna be not a pretty sight if that was not correct.
Damn, this is crazy.
Crazy? You crazy, Sigma.
So you did know it. Don't scare me like that, alright?
You stop fucking yelling at me.
Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing.
No, I disarmed the thing while you were yelling and talking about Schrodinger's lion stuffed cat.
Amazing. Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's, right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Go.
Don't just stand there. Let's go!
The dice. If I have to replay that dice game, not that I would have to actually replay it. Ooh. Imagine playing the dice game when your life's on the line. You got like 8 minutes left. You just crumble into dust. All right, password. Oh, what?
Finally. The last one. How many minutes left? It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, alright? You have the input device?
No, I dropped it.
Okay, go. We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
I didn't need one to begin with.
Exactly. What else would I be talking about? Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times.
You did great.
I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. Third time's the charm, right? No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed too. Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can. Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright?
Oh, there we go,
I'm
finally.
doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Have you actually contributed, Fi? Here I am jumping around. You're a champion. Look at this pep talk. Yes, I'm in. Alright, it's gotta be this one. Come on. Blastoise, Quillfish, Reshiram, Zekrom, F. No! What is that one for? We might have a problem. Oh, no. Maybe... Zekram? Zekram. Zekram. Yeah? Ooh. Just mixed up Zekram and Reshiram. It's fine. Yeah! Suck on that deal. But I have another password. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins, baby. You impressed? Fine. You can act like you're not. I almost wish there was another bomb. Well, you're really harshing the vibe here. We'll dress up in that swimsuit for you, just like I promised.
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right? I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish. I remembered something too, just a glimpse.
Finally.
We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
Looks like you remember it too. How much time do we have?
4 minutes. I have no idea.
Well, hurry up! We need to get to the 0 bomb. What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me!
Oh shit, you don't know?
Calm down. Just calm down.
Calm down.
You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb.
Pretend you're Dio.
Where would you hide something
Pass.
important? Right.
Alright, I have no idea where this bomb could be. Okay, so this makes me uncomfortable because now I need to figure out what the username is to this. That's it. That's it, buddy roll. That's it. Oh my god. Alright, this... If I had to guess, this is probably true end. And then we do Luna stuff now. Alright. I need to take a quick break, but I'm going to try to figure this out before we do. Or maybe we'll do it after, because I don't know how long it's going to take for me to figure this out. Alright. So I have this like password system. Apparently everything else is just good. I have a password. Luna told me a password. I need a username.
There's no one here. Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that. A lion. A sun? We probably can't use it unless we know what those are. Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Did you do this?
Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. See if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all, shall we?
Oh, you get an ID card. Oh, maybe. Okay. Alright, hold up. Maybe there's hope. Maybe there's hope. If you seriously just wrote your password on the back of your ID card, I mean, it fits, right? Sure does. It's almost symbolic how her last name is 9 characters. It's almost symbolic how this is 9 characters. Jump and roll. Please. Please. Fuck. Damn. Jumpy doll, 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 jumpy doll. Please, jumpy doll, please, not jumpy roll. Did I mistype it? I probably did not mistype it. Okay. Jumpy doll. Not good. See, I guess I'm... I guess some passwords? I got GTFDML016. And then second gate. I mean, I could try that maybe. But I'm pretty sure the password is going to be Jumpy Doll. And how did it not curse? GTFDM. Bitch. Milk. Not good. Not good. Injection gun. Maybe I misspelled Kurashiki. Jumpy doll. Jumpy doll. What do you think her name is? No, it's definitely Kurashi. Kurashiki? Maybe? I don't think that's right. I think that's wrong. Alright, well, we might be jumping around some timelines. Shiki. Shiki Shiki Bon Bon. What about... Oh, so hopeful. This is bad. This is what we call bad. No use. Alright, where do we find out about her? Yes? If you find two-headed lion, this is what I'm talking about.
Unfortunately, you make it. Do you want to see? You might. If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, MILKEVOLI, this will open the second gate.
What does that mean? Second gate. Key to gate number 2. So I think all the good ends are resulting in like pertinent clues, you know, the activation code. But Luna was the one who gave us... Yeah, key to gate 1. But I already wrote that down. That's what GTF DML016 is. But then I've got password Jumpy Doll. Jumpin' Doll. Where was that? Yeah, here. This has got to be pertinent. Kurashiki. Like, there's no way it's not.
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say...
ID card, Kurashiki. It's gotta be Kurashiki.
Nope. You?
Jumpy Doll. That has to be it. Kurashiki. Man, did I mess this up? Well, clearly I messed it up. There's no way that's not it. It's an ID card. ID with pass. It says pass. Not even password, literally pass. Maybe there's some like trick to it. Maybe there's some trick to it. What if the ID is Jumpy Doll? Well, you fucked that one up. Kurashiki. That is insane. This is the old woman's ID card. Kurashiki. Kurashiki. I'm not crazy, right? Kurashiki.
Nope. You? Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort. Beats me. Yeah.
Alice! Alice! Oh no!
Oompy Doll. Oompy. 9th lion. I'm so sick of doing Jumpy Doll. Jumpy Doll. Extreme hacking skills. Yes, I can jump timelines to figure out other people's passwords. The puzzle. Solve the mystery. Challenge the ruins. I definitely tried this, right? No. It's Milneo. I feel like this shouldn't be like hard to figure out. You're really telling me it's not Kurashiki? It's like, how? Alright, I am convinced that the password is Jumpy Doll. And maybe the ID is like a tricky do. Tricky do. Tricky do. Use the touchscreen. I wonder if it is 9 characters. I can't believe it's not Kurashiki. Did I try? I was saying Jumpy Roll before. What if the... what else would this be if it was Kurashiki? What if she's one of these? Damn it. Can I like any other IDs? Milkev Oli for the second gate, and then Luna tells us 016. Inch. Yeah, the last time I was here, I tried 102. It didn't work. Alright, I might have to read the text for what happens here so that I can see what they're trying to tell me. Game over, man. Alright, I want to go back to see what Luna tells us. I think it's here. Yeah. Gate 1.
I wish we could talk. Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions. Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it. Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember GTF BM L016. With this key, the first gate shall be open to you.
That's not the ID.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go, AP. I don't get it. What are you trying to tell me with this fucking ID, man? There's no way it's not related. I don't get it.
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Kurashiki.
Nope. You? Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort.
What the hell does that mean? Good question.
A lion. A sun? We probably can't use it unless we know what those are. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought.
Maybe I should put this password or ID in. KSDA4. KSDA4. ES as in Gradius D. KSDA4 ESD. KSDA4 ESD. KSDA4 ESD. KSDA4 ESD. We got SDA and GDQ. KSDA4 ESD. ESD. Fuck! What does that mean? Why would you whip out that? And they specifically tell you, or not tell you, but they specifically like show an ID there. I didn't mess this up, did I? KSDA4 ESD. Jump a doll. I just can't believe it's not this. Well, I can believe that it's not Cuda.
There's no one here. Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that. A lion. A sun? We probably can't use it unless we know what those are. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought.
That's what it was.
Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all, shall we?
Sorry. Okay, first off, no suggestions. It's very clear. Do you see it right here? Next to the smiley face? Second of all, we already tried it. Could this be the 9th line? Dang it, nice. It's all your fault. What fits? What fits? 9th line. Well, okay. We haven't figured out the whole why is there an E here? If the 9th line with an E I know, Alice. I'm mad because her ID card says Kurashiki, but that's not it. I'm mad. Not mad, just confused. But I think they're trying to get you to solve this puzzle of whatever the 9th line, 8th sun. But they say stuff like, well, no, we already, I think Fi already used the fact that the 9th had an E in it when you're in the lounge and there's the like the sundial thing. I think she uses it there. Weak ass armor, no body armor, huh? Thank you, Modnoculus. What is her name, dude? Akane Kurashiki. 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 How about... No, I tried 0. 0. How about... Alright. I really got nothing, man. That's not the ID they gave you. Admin. It's like a router, right? No. Mm. I can't believe it's not Kurashiki. It's gotta be, dude. Like, if you look at the timelines, it says the ID card of the old woman. Zero. Junpei, jumping doll. I don't think Junpei's name is referenced at all. What would happen if the 9th lion ate the sun? Not the first 8, the 9th one. What would happen? This is what would happen. Fire mouth. Am I wrong to think that the password is Jumpy Doll? No way. No way. Guess it's not solvable. Might as well just uninstall the game. Alright, I'm giving this 5-ish more minutes and then we're gonna take some chat source direction. Not giving me the answer, giving me the direction. Think. I can't get over the idea that I'm supposed to just use the ID card. What is wrong with this? What is wrong with this? Kurashiki. Kurashiki. Jumpy doll. You've caps lock. What if this is like a euphemism? Euphemism? I'm not sure that's the right word. Junpei. Let's hang out with a repopulation of the girls. What is a jumpy doll? Jumpy roll? Old woman's ID card. ID card. ID.
looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Okay. Key to gate 2. Bomb 0. Bomb 1. ID card. Clover's shit-ass ending doesn't give me anything. Thanks for nothing, buttface. Bomb. Decode the code. Yep. And then this is where we need the number 0 bomb. This has got to be true end. Solve the mystery of the two-headed line. I think what frustrates me about this is that, like... Okay.
Nope. You?
It's gotta be. It's gotta be that the password is Jumpy Doll and there's a riddle for the lion, which I'm assuming is the ID. Worse than darts?
There's no one here.
No, because I think you're supposed to get hung up on this and try to figure it out. I'm sure many people get it first try.
Yeah, maybe Dio and
Darts is like they literally just tell you the relationship.
a lion.
You just need to pay attention. A lion is biting the sun.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Dice.
Sure. I'll give it a shot.
Nothing's worse than dice.
Yeah, just as I thought.
KSDA 4
Might as well forget about
ESD.
this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. See if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office, shall we?
Remember. What is the game telling you? Solve the mystery of the two-headed line. I've got the password. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. So the screen says a lion biting the sun. If the ninth lion ate the sun. So, a few things come to mind. One, I mean, obviously the E is there. They've been pointing out the ninth being kind of misspelled this whole time. I typed in ninth line without the E. Remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. And also, there's this whole anagram thing of the first floor. Could this be the ninth lion eating the sun? Let me try 9. There's no way this. What about? We definitely did this, right? I'm gonna go through my extra passwords one more time. There's no way. There's like a second gate. First gate, I mean, maybe first gate, right? But this is what we had already done. GTF DML 016. But I think this gate thing is something else entirely. And we did... No, this is second gate. I mean, the first gate doesn't work, and the second gate's not... Tenmuji was an interesting guess. This just doesn't... I mean, it fits, but it doesn't work. Alright, chat. It's time for emote hot and cold. Brace yourself. If the question, if I say something that is correct, throw down a CT meat. If I say something that is not correct, then anything else. Oh, emote only mode. How about, That's fine, that's fine. How about throw down a red emote if it's correct. And not red if it's not correct. Okay? Question 1. Is the password Jumpy Doll like I see it on the ID card where the game says pass equals Jumpy Doll? Are you kidding me? What? What? That's fucked. Okay. Okay. Then question 2. Is pass equal Jumpy Doll related to this? God, that's infuriating. I would have never gotten. fuck, dude? Okay, glad I asked. Alright. Okay, can I get, okay, question number 3. Can I get the ID and password out of this riddle for if the 9th lion ate the sun alone, without anything else? Is like some part of the riddle encapsulated here? This is a wild ride, man. Okay, this is getting worse and worse. Okay, question number 4. Have I been given the ID via any point in the game so far? Like, through the story triggers? Because there's like nothing left to do. Okay, so nay is good. Thank you. That's... Okay. Alright. Question number 5 is the... This is a beefy one. Is the ID Kurashiki and the password related to the puzzle here? This is bullshit, dude. I might have to break that one down. So I've been given the ID. I probably should have just asked. Okay, I think I have to just ask. Kurashiki? ID? Yes? No? Is that completely unrelated? That's crazy! What? There's only so many things in the game, like... So you're telling me a combination... You're telling me a combination of how that password is, or that ID and password is not fully encapsulated in that puzzle. I've been given an ID somewhere else. The game clearly hands out very important things in this manner, which is like, they tell you right before an end or somewhere along the chain that there's some ID system, right? Or sorry, some like clue system. The key to number 2 gate. So I know that this is important, right? This is important. And it tells you a fucking password and it gives you an ID. And it's not this. Everything else I've written down and been able to use most of them, and I have a few extras. Okay. How about solve the mystery of the 2-headed lion? Okay. Does question number 6, we're getting close to just like asking, but I don't know what to ask. I don't know how to ask this. There's been nothing like this in the game. Okay, fine. Because clearly at this point I don't have any shame. So, question number 6. Does the puzzle have anything to do with an anagram and switching the words around? or the letters around like the first floors does with what was it? What was it? What was on the first floor? It was Welcome to My Kingdom, right? Milkman Go Comedy. Oh, cool. So it's just completely unrelated. That's great. Okay. And question number 7 will be... Okay, so you've already told me that the ID comes from somewhere else. Okay. This question number 7. Does that solving the riddle give me the password? Solve the mystery of the two-headed lion. Okay. Then question number 8. Similar to how apparently I've been clued in on the ID being somewhere else. You're also telling me that the password is somewhere else. And is wholly unrelated. You're telling me to solve the mystery of the two-headed lion is wholly unrelated to the ID and the password of what I'm doing right here. Is that accurate? I sound like a crazy person. What do you want from me? No wonder I didn't fucking get it. It's a run-on sentence, just kept going, man. Okay, great. Do you think Gate 1 and Gate 2 is some sort of... euphemism?
Yeah.
Okay. GRF. Yeah, good point. You can turn it back on. Thank you. No, it's a good call. That was fun while it lasted. We're pretty soon. I'm just gonna ask for help. That was fun. Emo Hot and Cold is one of my faves. Thank you for participating. There are no winners. Only one loser. What the fuck is a gate? What is a gate, dude? What is a gate? That's bullshit. What is a gate? Are you kidding me? What? What? You find the key to gate 1? What the fuck is that? You give me an ID card that has pass equals jumpy doll, and it's not fucking related. And then you tell me that there's a solve the mystery of the two-headed lion, and it has nothing to do with it. Are you crazy? I can't believe it. Fuck, man. What a rush.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
What?
Whew.
How'd you figure out the login?
7 rounds of emote hot and cold. Damn, dude. Anybody else owned? What the hell is a gate?
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I can't believe it. I can't believe that they tell you pass equals jumpy doll and it's bullshit. And then there's no mystery of the line.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this. What?
Alright, I do need to take a break in a bit, but let's see how this proceeds for a little bit. Oh yeah, we've done emo hot and cold a few times.
Sure.
You have to bust it out sparingly, but
Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind?
clearly.
Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Yeah, that last question was. Whew. But there are definitely times where it's like, once my brain is on a path, it's like, unless you told me, I was never going to be convinced that Jumpy Doll was not the password for which the game says pass equals Jumpy Doll. Sure.
Fine.
Dude, it's a fucking ID card. ID card. I've never had to put ID anywhere. It's always just been password. Alright, whatever. We're moving on. Whatever.
Still don't make
I don't
any
care.
sense, but
Fuck all. I don't care.
I don't think you're lying. And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. Alright. Let's see what this thing has for us.
Yeah,
Where are we
let's
supposed
see.
to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
Tag yourself. Kid? Kid was Fun Sagasare 2 Dead Jace Soft. Ooh, we got FJ. There we go. Guiji? Is this where Guiji came from? Jumopo. Fiji. J-Venge. Cop Cadil. Kirby Dreamland, land. Underwater. Shipwreck. Ugh. Artifacts from the shipwreck. Oh shit. History books. Whoa. Gate number 1.
Looks like it. Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do.
Yep.
Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Remember, this is Luna's ending, so we're getting some real details.
Yeah.
That's her? She's a robot?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
That's crazy. Wait, then... Oh, this is just a different Golem. I'm thinking of the Golem that I met before, but it's probably a different one. Wow. So she's a robot this whole time, huh?
It's this special artificial biological tissue, what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton.
That's right, this was the same timeline, right? This is like the very... If you go all the way left, ally with Luna, and then pair up with somebody else? This is what you get, yeah.
Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of
She was a golem
I
this whole
see.
time.
Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
Ah.
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So all that story about her, like little birdie cage?
Probably. Look, at the bottom of the screen it shows her current status.
Executing special mission.
Probably. What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test? It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually.
This game just like busts out this random
Just
knowledge.
solve puzzles and play the AB game.
It's always Fi too. She's always just busting out Latin.
All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature. Yeah, Luna is the girl locked in the room.
Oh yeah, Chinese
And
room.
the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say,
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
Person.
right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff. I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Sure.
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status? You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
I got cybernetic arms.
10 minutes remain. All players, if no vote is recorded.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look.
I gotta say, it's pretty obvious the way this works. That you have to just go down random paths until you get enough keys. But I like it, how it funnels you down this. You do all of this, and then it's clearly gonna funnel you down all of this.
What are the last 3 digits of her product ID? And where have we seen that before?
I am gonna take a break very soon. Whoa, that wasn't Dio all along? That was... Wow.
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
She's gonna be gone. Yeah, like linear in quotes. Rip.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
I trust him.
Luna.
5 minutes remain.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Alright, I think I'm gonna take a break here. Need to calm down, just soak in what just happened. How we solved, just so you know, we solved the mystery of the lion. You and me, together.
Invalid hair detected.
Have not solved Jumpy Roll in any way. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna make some tea, play with the cats. I'll be back. I don't know why I did this. This is me thanking you for helping me solve the mystery. See you in a minute. Hey, what's your favorite password? Mine's Jumpy Roll. Sorry, I'm eating some nuts. Waiting for my tea to finish. Hey. Log away the soul. We can do a revisit maybe before we go jumping around timelines. I was just thinking though about the implications of the two people that gave us these passwords. So he gives us Gate 2, which of course is a euphemism for streamer, you're a moron. So Kay gives us part of the password and she gives us part of the password. She being Luna. If you find the two-headed lion...
Please retry with valid.
Invalid partner.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Hmm.
Two minutes remain.
Alright, who are we voting against?
Yeah, go.
She doesn't seem to care.
Wait.
Oh, be right back.
Sigma.
Sigma. That's not good.
1 minute remains.
She's probably planning on participating in the game. Yeah. Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline.
She just wanted to hard press ally.
Yeah. Why are you asking though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you totally lost it?
Right. She can do whatever she
She
wants.
doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her. Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah, but... Wait, did we put the bracelet outside and she's gonna pick that up now? Is that what's going on? If she doesn't have her bracelet on, can she vote? I thought it detects if it's an invalid pair. Maybe it only detects if it's an invalid pair, but doesn't detect, it doesn't like validate your bracelet in order to let you in?
10 seconds remain.
I don't know.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
These are both kind of short. Alright, well... You know, I'm gonna do Betray first. I got a feeling this is gonna be ally.
Round 3. Results. Thank you. Ambidex Gates.
Wow! She's a robot, dude.
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
She could be like the SAX from not Super Metroid, excuse me, Metroid Fusion. There could be 500 Lunas. What, you think I have a special connection with each one of them?
That doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense.
Why would she show up just when we're about to vote?
That means she's hit an ally.
There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
I think you do. Saw right through me.
Results from round 3. Please direct your...
Yeah, let's go have a look.
There's no way there's gonna be a harder puzzle in this game than the one we saw together. Just fine. Dead, dead. Dead, dead. Betray. Ally. That means she's up to something else, yep. 10 points! New high score. New record.
Or subtracted. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Man, that's a lot of dead people.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6... Five of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off. Yeah. I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan. Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP.
Luna scheming, man. That's just like...
Do you want to leave? I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
All smiles.
Of course. Let's get moving.
All smiles, Fee. I keep calling her Fee, dude. Fee-Fi. Excuse me while I nut.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
According to Clover, this is the panty room.
Yeah.
Remember, soak this in. Highly intelligent and capable, such that she works for a top secret organization of the government, Clover is unable to discern the difference between pantry and panty.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Who did it?
No, that's not possible.
Well,
The number 9
guess it's you and me, Fi, for eternity in here. Well,
This ends the nonary game.
I got a feeling this is a bad end.
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not legal.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
Well,
True, but the projection should tell.
Quark?
So it would seem.
Okay, this is interesting. The bunny rabbit has like barely showed up. The bunny rabbit, like, honestly, was active through the first round of voting, and then is not present throughout this like entire chunk. Everything beyond the first round of voting, like, you don't deal with the bunny at all. Like, all of this. But now is here. I thought the golems had to be like hooked up and connected, but apparently Luna's a special one.
Well, well, well!
Quark, huh? So Quark made it out.
Remember your old pal Zero?
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened.
Because we're such great friends, I decided
How I missed this.
and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door. With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember?
Oh, maybe Quark.
Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yep.
Got it. So it has nothing to do with her voting. She just took Quark.
Yes, he did. But a penalty carrot to take away your points. The needles popped out and so on.
So Luna took Quark to the door. No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Right. Well, she doesn't even have a bracelet on to begin with, so not anymore.
All right. I think my tape.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk. You must be feeling pretty good, right? I mean, 6 people just died here. It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, am I right?
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna. Right? Figures? She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it?
Bone in. Sigma's a bone in kind of guy. Bunny roll.
See, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you made Luna? Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up. No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
Great. Hey, I said we're going to betray first so we get ally next. Yeah, where had Quark been? What are we supposed to do now? Fornicate until we run out of food.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
Game over, man. That is very creepy. There she is. There's our girl. Our sunshine rainbows girl.
Hey, Sigma, are you insane?
A little bit.
Why the hell did you choose Ally?
Wait, we can talk about that.
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already. Then she let the system vote Ally for her?
Results from round 3. Please direct your attention to the
It's kind of weird
results
though,
screen.
because whether or not we hit ally or betray during this round, we still had the same amount of points, but what makes it different?
Yeah, let's go have a look.
That Luna has faith in us now? I think this is the only ending where you ally 3 times. And you do it with Luna, I think. Or I can't remember the second round, but the first round clearly, and the second one. Maybe it was all 3 with Luna.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check.
999.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless.
It's gotta be true end then.
Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but...
Yeah, yippee.
Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma?
Nut.
Do you want to leave? You sure? Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that.
What kind of... She's always playing mind games with you, man. She's playing interdimensional, parallel universe mind games with you, and then smiles to make it all go away.
Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark. Luna.
This game features 4th generation degenerate Dio and 5th dimensional mind games. That's right.
Round 4 of the Ambidex game with star keys.
All key.
Alright. Quark comes first. Let's go.
It's a goal. Still dead. So, this is gonna teach us where the Zero Bomb is. What if Luna is the Zero Bomb? How about that? Pantry. That's right, my body is made of explosive content. Yeah, if you had a password system, where would people have to put your password?
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
Where my password system is?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Oh, we went with Phi. Gotcha. We went to that. Gotcha. So I was with Luna the whole time, but not with her. Phi, the second one.
Take a look. See the lock? Yeah,
Back of my ID card.
There's only one person who could have opened it. All right, let's head in.
I'm in. Uh-oh.
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
Strong sense of deja vu.
One of them is lit up. The glass is all fogged up. Yeah.
Quark or dead Dio? Or
This is it.
what? What is this face, man?
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Oh man. Is Sigma gonna be like, what about Luna?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too? Think about it.
No, she's been an ally the whole time. You think about it.
Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them. Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
Dead ass.
And what's that the same number as?
That's Dio. That is some 11037 content.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse? And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted. Exactly. She must have moved the AB room.
But we know that Dio killed the old woman to be part of this game.
Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice. She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys?
I'm not sure about all of this.
Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to—
Yeah, that's what I mean. It sounds super loud. You know what that was? So, the door stoppers in my house are like... They're kind of, you know this? How do I describe this? You can, like, flick them, and they go boing. That's what it was.
Have you ever heard of the three
Springy
laws of
Dew.
robotics?
Perfect. Springy Dew. Yep. Yeah, look at Luna. Oh, that's right. She does tell us about the robotic stuff.
A robot without the three laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Remember that she's the one who, like, finds out that we've got Jizz hands. But this was in a very different timeline. This was in Sigma ending over here.
Damn. Don't scare me like that.
Aww.
Okay, I'm going to open it. Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
Let's go. She's gonna pop up. It's either she's gonna pop up behind us or like 500 Lunas are going to swarm us as we go through the elevator.
Huh?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
There's just something I have to do. What, spend the rest of my life with my female robot mistress?
No! You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't
Pissed.
do this!
Well, this is it, man. Good end. Me and a robot. Hey, man, I'm like, what, 10% robot? Maybe more. What percent of your body is your arms? Are your arms? I don't know. 10%, 15%?
9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, escape is not possible.
Alright. Remember, the point of this whole line should be for me to find the 0 bomb.
Please enjoy your stay.
Poor Fi, dude. Just fucking left her with an unconscious kid to figure out what's going on with the real world. While I'm, for some reason, hunting down Luna.
You knew?
In this one.
This is nice. This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
She just offers it up.
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time. Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps? Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Here we go. Here we go. I nodded and took a yeah, here we go. I'm gonna do the same. Okay? Ready? Dio kills everybody, then K kills Dio. That's it. It's just as simple as that. Off to a good start. We already knew this.
Why do you think so? Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her? Then why are you so sure? What?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
We haven't talked about this in like any other timeline.
Wait, when did that happen? Isn't
In a
that
different timeline.
against the rules?
Nox? Excuse me? Nox, what's going on here? You're telling me that you have some authority over this game? Unreal. Yeah, please at Nox, thank you. 10 Commandments of Noculus. Commandment 1, no shoobies. Where am I going? P? Like, you know, the principle of causality. Man, how did he get into this facility? Doge. What doge? Fuck you, Dio. Dio!
What do you mean?
Here we go. Suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
We're getting the whole summary now. Yep, Dio's knife. Said Myrmidon's on it. Makes sense. Myrmidon. It really is some 11037 bullshit. I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it, man. Fuck. So far we're right. This is true, that Dio killed those three, but then who kills Kay? Oh no, I see. I forgot about this. So yeah, Dio killed Kay, and yeah, okay. I mean that's it. Dio kills everybody except Kay, who kills Dio.
I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves.
Now we're getting the courtroom
As
debate,
for
huh?
Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored, like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt.
Shut up, Judge.
The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
I feel really bad for Fi right now.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Oh. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be a killer.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Smile.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma.
Hotness.
You were right. I didn't kill them.
Boom. Trust card.
How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right. Well, first, yes. Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door.
How?
Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it. Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
Ah.
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come. In a way, because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
Poor old woman, man. She was just...
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever.
Whoa.
Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in. To make sure Zero's project failed, his first step was to pretend to be one of the players.
God damn it, Dio.
As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms, counting from the left in their original placement. Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up. Nothing. I couldn't do anything.
I think it's interesting. At this point in the game, like, I still don't really know who Zero is. All I know is that I have a holographic image of Zero. But they've been hinting that Zero is one of us this whole time. And they just say that. So, it's interesting. There's a lot of suspects, right? It's pretty clear that Dio is not Zero, but anybody else, man?
My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down.
Probably not Luna.
My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her.
Termite? No.
All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
The reason I bring this up is that presumably Zero is like in control of Luna even right now.
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
I see.
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Ah.
Because I was ordered to.
Yep.
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours.
That is a creepy face for that woman.
This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
So, this is Kay's, like, foster.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am.
7 others.
Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must.
Ooh, this theme is
An
maybe
individual
similar.
by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected.
This theme reminds me a lot of... It shows up at the end of 9992. I don't know if it's the same theme, but it's something similar. Sounds like this. Feels like this.
You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes, he will murder the first person to leave one of the AV rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern.
Great.
Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say.
More than just a robot.
You know this.
Die, Wiley.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern.
It is similar or like same composition.
As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants.
The project.
You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Luna.
After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake, so I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility. Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her when she'd said she had one final order for me. I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
Old woman, huh?
Yes. No.
No.
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from. Yes. Yes, they worked together to develop the project she mentioned.
Okay, so this is clearly Kay's real father. So Kay is the son of Zero.
So I suppose technically my orders came from both of them, and they were both controlling Zero Jr. too. I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, they ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me. I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
Again, remember, we're trying to figure out what the Zero bomb is.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite. Maybe they wanted you to suspect me. You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me. Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room. Yes, I think so. Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved.
Remember that Kay had my face. when we unmask him. Still have no idea what that's about.
Which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to, in any event. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes. Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though.
Right, this is all the same timeline as the security room, right? Yeah.
I know everything that happened in the facility.
Yeah,
after my body
in this
was cut
timeline,
off.
Sigma, like, gets the effects of Radical 6 for like a few minutes and then passes out.
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything.
Great.
Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at
I don't know if I have
0
12 inches in
hours,
this
1
timeline.
minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth, and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie, or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions. Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her.
If you saw Clover's eyes there for a second, she's got fucking 3D crazy eyes. Yeah, that's my face right now, Luna. Whoa.
I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Alright, I'm really curious what happens with both Dio and Kay here.
You mean because I'm a golem? One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die. No, I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders too.
Wow.
So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me.
Dude, look at her crazy eyes. This is nightmare material.
She only took the injection gun.
Only took the injection gun. Holy shit. Look at this. This is Clover. This is Sweet Clover from the first game. Remember her? Remember Sweet Clover being kind of cool and a little bit soon with Junpei? This is what she turned into. Crazy bitch from Wham Bam Rock.
And to try and threaten me.
Taking an injection gun and threatening Luna, sweet Luna.
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times.
What did you think was gonna happen?
If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get... Yes. Correct. Yes. She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes, I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past. Yes, I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
Dio. Right, he's gonna retrieve the knife.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body. It didn't take him long to get over it, though. He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue Solo. Yeah,
Yep.
but he couldn't find it. Yes, but there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome. No, I don't think so. I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Ah.
Do you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidon.
Yes. It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
I feel like you probably shouldn't have brought a knife that gives away this detail.
I don't think so.
Imagine you had like a ninja blade, you know? And you just like give away details about your ninja clan.
I don't really know. I'm afraid not.
Branding. I need to learn. I need to get some ninja knives and put twitch.tv/cleart on.
Yes.
That way when I make my mark, you'll know. You'll be dead, but you'll know.
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side. May I continue?
Alright, why does K show up? Ah.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover.
The tender.
He found her with the AED.
20.
She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back.
Got a whole knife set. All my alts.
Leo didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
Deal.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Temiyaji?
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch.
That's what's up.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this?
Fucking Dio, dude.
How cute. You two really look great.
I can't believe they did 11037.
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious?
Instead of upside down, it was left thigh to right
I'm
thigh.
gonna handcuff you to a sink.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
No. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors.
I think you see handcuffs on his outfit.
So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio. Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point. Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil. Yes, almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand. Yes.
You write a message on your left thigh and then you just, you know, smush your thighs together for double the effect. How the hell would you have not seen the other thigh? She has like no clothes on, and why would you just look at one thigh and not the, like...
I guess I don't really need to tell you.
It's the same shit with the old woman and not finding her ID card and her bracelet. Like, how did you not inspect her?
Theory was essentially correct.
Did you just like look at her quickly and be like, oh, like she's fine, she's dead, whatever?
What you said was what happened.
You a left thigh kind of person or right thigh? Or smushed thigh?
Yes. After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for anyone else. They went to the crew quarters.
The old
first,
kickstand?
Then, of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked.
Tenny.
Kay checked them over for anything useful. Right.
Gotcha. Okay, interesting. This whole segment is really just Luna validating what we've already pieced together,
That's
but...
everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the wood?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket. I told him where it was. Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Playing darts? Oh yeah.
Right after then,
I think we're just talking about different
he
timelines
went
now.
toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where that was when I told him. Look,
Haru.
Tenmyoji. The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word. Yes, right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying. Yes, the display on the pod, it was obvious he was alive the moment he looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it. I took it off. Aluminum foil. Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
Are you kidding me? Walmart aluminum foil just gets you out of this game? Are you serious?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
Did you know this? Star Platinum should have... Jotaro should have used this at the end of Season 3. Come on, just, you know, load it up. Aluminum foil. No one will hear.
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet. Yes.
What are they talking about, dude?
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off.
It's ridiculous.
Then I put it next to the pod. Oh, that's easy. I put him there. Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
Got it.
Yes. No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery. That's right.
Even she doesn't really know. Alright, big lore dump. We coming to a conclusion here?
Tell you what. To play the Nonary game. That was part of the project. Because she was infected with Radical 6. Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Fucked up.
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed. Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally killed me.
Whoops. Whoops, we're wrestling and I injected you with vital killing poison into your neck. Oopsie.
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place. Yes. I guess, if you want to look at it that way. Because Dio killed the old woman, he was worried about getting caught.
We've been over this.
Yes.
Like, why are we talking about this again?
So that he could pose as one of the participants. To disrupt the project.
Right, so why would Zero want to allow someone to disrupt the project?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Depends on what the goal of the project is.
Sigma, would you hug me?
Bad. What? Fi's gonna be having a heart attack right about now. Bad. AFD bad. Oh my god. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. What are we doing here?
This feels nice.
Feels nice, huh? I'm just rotating around. What the?
Sorry, my ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber, but after Clover gave me the tubocurarine, does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem, just a machine, a jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
Same, I'm just a bunch of carbon.
You believed in me this whole time, even though I look like this?
Please don't jump scare me with like a half deformed face of Luna. Please.
Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice.
This is my answer for who is Zero Senior.
But I think my time is up. I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier?
Yeah, I remember asking you 1 minute ago who is Zero Senior, and then you bear hugged me.
About if Zero Junior had reactivated my body. Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Junior, and I hacked it.
Oh my god. So you're telling me that this whole time she's been locked out of stuff? That she doesn't have proper authority, and then here come my elite hacking skills, and I'm back in, baby.
Yes, that was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kei and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't.
You are breaking the laws of robotics. I thought that's what was stringing this whole thing together.
First law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted. Yes, very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
Oh! Right. So this must explain why during round 2 you don't see Zero Jr. whatsoever. It's because Luna hacked him. That's cool. I've been pointing that out a lot. That during all of this, Zero, the bunny rabbit, is not around. Which is definitely good for the game. Because it would get really annoying if you kept interjecting.
I watched 6 people
Jump scare.
die and did nothing. I deserved this. Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you. I'm sorry. My time's up.
Sigma is completely hopeless after Luna's gone.
At least I get to die in your arms. Thank you,
Jump scare.
Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor! Doctor. Dr. Sigma. I thought I was a student. Alright, remember, we're looking for the Zero Bomb here. Is she the Zero Bomb? Nope. There's no answer for us. Alright, well, that's a pretty good ending. Tears in the Rain. One more, baby. One more, baby. Where's the Zero Bomb? I have no idea. Well, there's nothing left in the game. I wonder if they allow you to, like, guess. Let's see what happens. Yeah! Suck on that, Dio! Alright, well, we're gonna come back to that. That's great dialogue. 2 things we should check out before we do that. Was it this? I think it was this. Hold, please. Very important dialogue that we have to revisit at least once. Jizz hands.
Sigma!
Finally.
Sigma.
Well, I wasn't there to see it.
Yes.
On the with D.
She's a robot, dude.
Is your arm okay? I heard what happened. Cybernetic can't say I was starting.
I'm right here.
Or
Yep, thanks to you. You got the medicine. Luna gave it. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
fuck yeah. Alright, we're almost there.
We're not not infected. That means this.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Maybe someone, I don't know, probably. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, it got... Well, we don't actually know. You're the only one who's gotten it.
Just use some aluminum foil, Clover. Sounds like something you would come up with. Just slide it on off.
That's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tuberculosis. The Adams analysis.
But what if the...
If you could...
Yeah,
Or
all this.
No, I'm just making... I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
One, need to revisit this one. Okay, we got dollars to donuts from Tim Yuji, and we got just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time. However, I do think Clover has half a point. That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seemed...
Well, if the virus was...
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
Here we go.
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Repopulate the planet. I looked around and did a quick inventory. Four women, old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young, fertile male. Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth. This is a certain sloppy seconds ending from another game. That's funny.
It's over.
Game over, man.
So you're sure you know which... How do you know that?
Oh, is this new
Are you
content?
making fun of me?
Maybe.
What's up? Siggy! But no! Hey,
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you...
Last time.
You said you were sure. Thanks.
I take it Sigma was the one.
Yeah.
Is that well? Who bet?
See. We had new dialogue? Alice being a bitch, just like usual. It's just odd because it was like lit up for 2 of the 3 options with the first one.
Something horrible has happened. Please, you...
What is it?
I found something horrible in...
Something
horrible.
Never mind. You'll understand when you see...
This is probably just the way that you like discover this, and then it We'll be skipping dialogue soon.
So, thank you, Sigma.
Thanks.
Bye.
I have a feeling that came from the future at this point. Anyways, there's a specific reason I'm doing. Hang in there.
I'll go find everyone else.
No, there's no need for that. Quark, we should... You see?
Where is it? Where's the...
No shoobies.
See? There it is!
There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Seek way out. It was the soul I can escape. Apparently I'm on the wrong path. I thought this was the one where it happened. But maybe not. I mean, it happens a lot, but... I thought it happens, like, kind of early. We'll find it, don't worry. Pretty sure it happens, like, usually before second series of gates. Do-do-do-do. The G word. Maybe... Is it after the second? No, I'm pretty sure it's before. Into the colored... Alright, I'm not doing this. Where does this put us? No, this puts us at the choice, right? Maybe not. Yes, I'm looking for the court scene. Is it really, like, over this way? After escape? Well, we'll figure that out later, if at all. Anyways. I want to see whether or not I can actually progress here. Oh, no, this is new.
Where are you going? Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
Oh, maybe now I can talk to Luna about this. Oh, the same time? Alright. Is that the second one? Huh. Alright. Yeah, I just got a bunch of flashbacks relevant to Luna. So presumably we're gonna go confront her just like we confronted Dio. And we've got like 4 minutes to spare here, so...
Here?
What?
About a minute. Hurry!
A bomb's here, huh? Alright, well. Here's hoping.
Yeah. How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
I have no idea how I knew it was here. The short version is that Dio hid something here.
Pretty good guess.
Pretty good. Alright.
You did it.
It's all smiles from here, right?
So, thanks. Just what? What? What on earth are you talking about?
Okay, if you're gonna play the you're guilty for shit in another timeline card, bye. Then I'm gonna play you promised me oral relations in another timeline, so pay up. Ding dang.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse. What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
Fucking Sigma, dude. I sighed. Well, priorities, right?
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
No problem, robot girl.
Yeah, good job, you guys. What? Huh?
You're disgusting.
Good news, Alice is basically already in a swimsuit. Arguably less than a swimsuit.
Everybody know who's in their group? Alright, then let's move.
Right, so everybody's alive now.
Ten seconds remain. 9, 8, 7.
So we really don't know much about Phi, other than that she's a time traveler like me.
1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Man, we get another puzzle room to get through? Probably. I feel like we haven't done a puzzle room all day. Q? Oh shit. Third strike time.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q.
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Wait, wasn't it in the first game? Oh yeah. Wasn't there some like hexadecimal Q bullshit? Remember that? That was some bullshit. That is some absolute bullshit in the first game.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
Right. Well.
Yeah, lowercase,
let's
that's
find a
right,
way to
yeah.
get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door. But you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right. Good.
Okay.
Here we go.
Seek a way out.
Don't tell me I have to do like a 8-sided cube, Rubik's Cube. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. No. Don't do this. There are winning and losing panels. I'm uncomfortable, overwhelmed, and not prepared for this. Yeah, but where is... Alright, we're gonna have to read. We're gonna have to read harder than I've ever read before in my life, apparently. Can I do this one? No. Notice how I can't, like, go up or down. Meaning that there's only actually 5 rows? 5 rows, 7 columns? No, I need more hints. They're probably assuming at this point that the player would have ingested this information and read. But no, not me. That's like a 4th pass kind of thing for me. Oh god. Leave. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be in room Q anymore. So you're telling me that this is different? Oh my god. Well, I think we're just gonna have to redo it, right? If I actually want the lowdown. Seek a way out. Failure. Okay, I'm gonna bust out the paint, MS Paint. Here we go. here, screen cap and all this. Alright, see ya. Good night. What time is it? It's not super late. Alright, no number 1. Trust me, this will be better for everybody. Especially this dialogue right here. Note number 2. 3. Oh, look at that. Examine the floor to view this message one more time. After that, it'll be gone forever. Except if I reload, bitch. Didn't you? Didn't think about that one, did you, game, huh? I'm a time traveler, I can do whatever I want. Alright. Now it's time for me to deeply assess. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning. Here's how you find the winning panel. When you select a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. But their example is kind of strange. I get it, but I think it's also inclusive of the panel itself. So this 3 means that this 3 I'm pretty sure the top row, there's only 5 rows that you can see on the wall, so I don't think that's right. So like this one must be a winning one, right? No, that's not true. This one must be, because this one is neighboring this one. I mean, that's what I mean. In the example they give, 1 does not. So no, it's not including itself. Then there's just like this example that they're giving, which is very helpful to see, but I don't quite understand. Well, it's just, yeah. So like here, right? This 1, I believe, is referring to this panel. And so is this one. So it's just, this is a winning one, and then this 3 is saying this, me, no. It's just saying this. And then this 3 is referring to the... No, that's why I'm confused when I look at this thing. Let me show you what I'm talking about. This right here. This is what I'm looking at that I don't understand fully. Right, you're telling me the one I'm confused about is bottom row, the 3, which is the 3rd slot, right? I thought the schematic is telling you bordering. But the 3 would have to be including that. Because there would there's the 3 conveys that there are 3 winning tiles. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. When you select a panel, it will display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. No, I don't think I fully get it. I need to understand this top right example. It's not that it's... No, I don't think I get it. What is that top right one doing? It's telling you that... No, that can't be right. When you select a panel on the cube, it displays a number. Great. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. Great. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. So how are you going to tell me the top right, which has the number 1, is telling you the number of winning panels because there are no winning panels on its border? What's up, Go On? Thanks for the host. Alright, let's dig into the notes here. I'm really struggling to understand how they're conveying this. Okay. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit... Okay, they're talking about this. North wall. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. Hints? Oh. I gotcha. So they're saying... This is stupid. So don't think of it as like you're looking towards where you're doing it. You're looking at it and then you're turning around and applying that behind you. I think that's what this is saying. A hint that appears on the north side. Right. So that's exactly right. A hint that appears on the north side. I think that's what it's conveying. It's like it's mirrored, right? So not only is it that, but you have to like transpose it. Like this. adjacent walls. So like this, or like this, or like this. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even okay, all right. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the wall. I need to understand this example. I'm glad they give you an example like this, but I need to understand it because I don't get it. I don't get it. The number, this number. So if I was in the thing, I would click on the top right, it would do 111. I'm supposed to grasp how that is conveying. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. Reading comprehension, okay? This number. How's it go on stream, by the way? This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each. So, yeah, you can see me, right? No, you can't see my cursor. I need to understand this. So read between the line. Oh, it's card night? Very nice. Sorry I couldn't join so that I could occupy last place. Or rarely second to last place. So this number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. So the one in the top right is telling you that the panels to the left and to the bottom of it have each one panel that borders it. Wow, I'm very sorry that probably came in super loud. I'm just punching my microphone. I'm just hand wavy. That would make sense. But then what doesn't make sense is how the one in the top left, so to the left of it, and then bottom of it, those ones, these ones, what are they conveying to you? I hate this text line. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. Bruh, where's your grammar? You need to define specifically winning panels, each panel. Are you talking about the panel that I selected? Please, help me understand. Help me to help you. Alright, let's look at the bottom example. See, ordinarily... No, I don't... No. Let's look. Alright, so now I'm looking at the bottom left. So that top leftmost 2, that's conveying... What is that conveying? Is that conveying that there are 2 adjacent to it that are winners? No, it doesn't. It means something else. I'm like misinterpreting this because what is the 2? What is the rightmost 2? What is that doing? This number, I'm just gonna say this over and over and over until I'm crazy. This number 2, I'm looking at the top rightmost 2. This number indicates the number of winning panels. That border each panel. Like, all of them together, maybe? If I... Maybe it is all of them together, because... Yeah, but then I don't know if you can double count. Well, let me work through the 3 one. No, I think you can. Okay, I think I'm... No, then that would be 0. Well, I think part of the problem is that there's no way for me to, like... Okay, so watch, ready? So clearly there's something going on in the bottom left of this, right? So I think what the game is telling me is that if I'm looking at this, I'm actually putting in answers over here. But my issue is that I don't have a way to validate this, right? Like, I'm just... I can do this, sure, but then... I don't know. What do you want me to do? Pretend like this is okay? That's like not good enough. Well, is that even right? No. It might be on the other side. I might have to also flip it around. So it's like... What am I supposed to do? Thanks, Icebug. Yeah, relax. This is like part of the experience. I'm gonna try to figure it out. I'm gonna fail, then we're gonna play emo hot and cold, okay? Let me see what the other ones look like. Remember that there's... They tell us that there's only 8 hints to the puzzle, which is also extremely ambiguous. We're not playing emo hot and cold, you're banned. Four? See, my problem with the dialogue, there are total 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Oh god, are you telling me that these unlock puzzles? This puzzle unlocked 8 different puzzles? Oh my god, I'm gonna be here until fucking 4 AM. Alright, let's try to get... How's this one looking? Well... Oh my god. Do we have a freebie? Please. Please. Let me... Help me to help you, game. Okay, we got 1111. The base... Okay. This is my ticket to freedom. Okay, this is how we're gonna figure this out. Right here. Thank you. Thank you, game. So not only do I need to figure out how the transposition works, I gotta figure out the number system. So, is it gonna be on this side? Maybe not. Let me make sure I did it right. Well, clearly I didn't. But it's this, right? Yes. Okay. So it's middle. I'm pretty sure these are all zeros. Because there's only... There's only 5 rows to choose from. Clearly not. But then is it this? I think I need to know how to trigger victory. Swimsuit? Don't tempt me. What if it wasn't like that? Maybe I had the wrong idea. So again, I'm looking at this. Okay, then clearly I misinterpreted the front wall, back wall thing entirely. The darts are back? Oh my god. Oh yeah. I don't want to play darts. That is messed up. Yeah, man. Well, okay, so clearly if I can get this far, I can, I don't want to say brute force, but I can, like, you know, obviously have concentrated numbers here and then trim off the edges until something works, but I don't know, I would like to figure this. I mean, they're giving you an example that's extremely similar to, or sorry, this first panel that I'm looking at is very similar to the example that they give you. It's like almost identical. Oh, interesting. Right, so I can't actually, like, there's no panel here, obviously. Huge. You mean those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? Okay. I'm sorry, game. Like, what do you want me to do? Oh, shit. Great, solved the puzzle. Spent too much damn time thinking about it. Less thinking, more just plugging shit in. Duh. What was it? Whoops. Ah, I see. Zero. Four. That's a lot of nuts, man. This one might be tricky. Tricky-do. I don't know if that top left. Yeah, it's kind of, right? Like you need 3? What does it look like for that third row? Yeah, 4. What does this mean? 4. That's big. Maybe it's like this. What could possibly be this shape? I'm convinced that the bottom right has a lot. Yeah, I mean... I just hate the way that it's worded for the instructions, man. Oh, can't be solved. Wait, is that the last one? Maybe those are 2 separate puzzles then. Definitely nothing up here. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there just can't be. I wonder if these are 2 separate puzzles. Maybe it is going to the 4th row here. Maybe it's higher than I thought. How high do the 4s go? Maybe. It's a solid block, baby. Solid puzzle block. But I'm pretty sure a 4 here conveys that it must be... what? Maybe there's a divot here? No divots. Alright, well, let's play darts. Green, blue, red. Oh, remember when we did this puzzle? And we did it by green, blue, red, but it wasn't good enough? Right, so this has 3 times score, right? Yeah. Alright, green, blue, red. Oh, I remember this puzzle. What are my options? Oh, no, it doesn't matter. It can be anything, I see. Alright, well, here we go. We're gonna try a bunch of stuff. 42, how's that look? 42, green, blue, red. Anything equals 45, 15? No. Green, blue? No. If I do green like this first, then I gotta get like blue all up in here. I don't know like a smart mathematical way. What? $27, 9 times 2. Well, that would have been off anyways. That was to 90, not 100. Dirt. Alright, see you guys, Bug. $49. I feel like there's probably multiple solutions here. Hold on, I'm gonna read the rules again. The order doesn't really matter, right? Green, blue, red. Oh, they tell you. So if I wanted the most out of this, it would be 33, meaning that I would have to make up 67 elsewhere. I don't know if I like that. What about 21? 67 is kind of a weird number. $21, that would be kind of odd. I feel like you need moderately beefy numbers to get through this. 51. It's not happening. So, well, let's try like big green. What are our options? 64, 36. Well, that's not an option. $70. 10's not an option. $34 is not going to be a times 3 option, so I don't know how else to do this, like, intelligently. Green, blue, 40, no. $51. I think in the other puzzle there was a 17. Green, blue, no 15. $4. 0, 12, 36. Okay. Maybe not that one then. Green, blue. That's not happening. I think I'd rather work with the big greens, at least the middle one. I feel like the outer green's probably rough. Green, blue. Well, hold on. Am I misunderstanding this? No. No, of course not. Green, blue. Right, you would have to... Huge. Like, could you do this green and then any blue? What's the biggest blue that I could do? No, these are all 8s, right? So it's like pointless. And then you're like not even close, right? There's only so many options. This is what happened when we did it before, where it's like you can deduce some of them are just never gonna work, right? Like this will never work. Green, 27. Then what's like the biggest value I can do here? Yeah, these big blues are always the same. They probably do that to help you pare it down. So if that's the case, then similarly you can't do this. Alright, so what's the biggest green I can get? Oh, it's 13 or 14. Alright, so my guess is that it's probably one of these. Alright, so back to this one. Then what's the biggest value I can do here? 63, then the biggest value... No? So maybe... I'm just trying to get like the maximum value I possibly can. Using green to start. That's close. But yeah, I mean... Well, that's the thing. 13 and 14 are the biggest, so... It's like, you kind of have to? Right? Like, what's the biggest possible score I could do? Obviously, they have to be different colors. Green... That can't be right. Wait, is it? Alright, 42. No, it's just multiplied by how in you are. Oh, I see. I think... So I'm saying that this blue is 24, but technically... No, is there a bigger blue out there? 28? I guess so, yeah. So like you could go over 100 if you do this, right? Same with this. So this is 20 or 33. So this is the biggest, right? There's probably some trick with that, but I think you need like this. Wait, how close? What is this? 70, 30. There's no 10. But maybe... Yatta! I'm a fair man. That's a good puzzle. Because you can like logic it out based on what your max values are and the whole thing. I like that. Great. Everybody in Heist movie wears a sweet suit. Cool, man. What is going on? Change the color to the correct one. Alright. What are the correct ones? They're just reusing content. So it's hollow insides. Everything else is deep red. Well... Is that what that means? Wait, is this the same? Maybe? I think you do need to hit this. Well, actually, maybe not. No. Pad. I think it is maybe this. So maybe... some tricky do like that. Am I really comparing it to this? I'm not really sure it's telling me the puzzle here. Unless you're just telling me it's all red, maybe that's what it should be conveying. Because I mean, clearly it's not green. I'm thinking of these as green because they're not deep red, but maybe the answer is just all red. All red, all smiles. Oh shit, that was good. That came together very nicely. Very nice. Yatta! Q Chamber Special AB game. Great. Oh, look at this. We're at the end, baby. Hints for the AB game. Oh, God. No. I have to come up with this. One is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. Interesting. Okay, well, alright, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I still have more to do? Some of these walls? I guess not. Not on this one. No, we did both of these, right? Yeah. Alright, well, we gotta figure this one out. So, right, what is the difference between that being 0 versus this being 1 up here? I think it conveys that this one drops off heavier. Kinda doubt it's like that. It might be extending up here. Let's build out a big network and then just like chop it off, you know? It's like a ice sculpture. Well, it's looking a little dismal now. I don't think it's over here. I think it drops off pretty heavily around here. Though it could be that there's like 2 puzzles in here. Interesting. Yeah, they said that there's a few in there. So that means that just filling it all out actually caused it to not work. Well, that helps, I guess. You! No! No! Why? Why would they pick that puzzle? Of all puzzles, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Roll the 6 dice to move them where they need to go. The direction of each side of each die must match a specific pattern. What the hell does that mean? No, I don't. Why? I'm thinking there might be more in here. Cause there's like some activity going on up here. I can't believe I'm playing the dice game again, man. Oh, the dice manual. God. Oops. I'm getting 4 books on this puzzle. You have found a picture of a blue die, a green die, a picture of a red die. Great. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can just follow the diagram, okay? No problem. Just follow the diagram. Don't freak out. Everybody calm down. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Got it? 1, 2, 3. It's 1. Wait, where is it? 5 down. Second row. Here. 1, 2, 3. I can't believe, I seriously cannot believe I'm rolling dice right now. Just like that. Shit. Had it. 1, 2, 3. One. God. can't believe this is my fate, dude. This is not fair. It's cruel, unusual. No, I don't want to be rolling dice right now. Hold on. Oh, we're so close. Wait, maybe I'm the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, it's 5 in. Oh, but what perspective? Oh, God. Didn't this happen before where there was like, I couldn't do it on some combinations? I know that makes no sense to you, and I'm sorry. And I'm just spewing nonsense. I'm having a little bit of a crisis here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because, fuck, man. Because you can't... Okay, see how 2 is on the bottom, 4 is on the right? I don't think I can do it. See how this is 6 in? I don't think I can get 2 on the bottom, 3 on the right. And unless you're telling me some shit like the perspective is warped, right? So that's 4 in or 5 in. Depends on which way you look at it. Right. So you see this? I can't do that on this row. Meaning that the perspective is tilted somehow. Oh god. You somehow made this miserable. But then that also means that I need to rotate this entire thing. Oh my god. Come on, game. Why you gotta do this to me now? And you can't even see once you put down the red one. Right? Like... Because that's not it. This is cruel. This is just cruel. Because it's either that I'm like, no, but if I was looking at it the other way, that can't be right. Because it would be, no matter what, it's 5 in. So if it's 5 in, then it would specifically be that I'm not looking at 2, 3. I'm looking at whatever 2, 3 is not. Alright, bear with me. Like this, right? Because if you... Hold up. If you were looking at this from the other angle, assuming that down is down, down is down, okay? It would mean that 5 in... Oh my god. No. 4 in, you would be looking at 3 and 2 with 2 facing down? No, that's not right. Maybe down isn't down, dude. Maybe down is up. 2 is down, and 3 is facing you. Assuming that's flipped, it would still be 2 is down, and then the other side of 3 is facing you, which is 4. And it has to be 5 in. If you're looking at it 5 in, then you have to be looking at 4. Oh, there's just no way to validate this. I feel like this is just like too big brain. What if your position doesn't matter? I feel like your position absolutely matters. I'm gonna try it without your position mattering. I feel like there's no way that's right though, because there's clearly an 8x8 grid. It's just thrown off by the fact that I can't get the 1 to be... looking the same way here. 2 and 4? What? Unless I'm making that up and you absolutely can do that. That would be tragic. Two and 4. I'm looking for 3 facing right. I don't think you can do. And why can't you do this? Yeah. Because it's south now. Right, I can do it here, or I can do it here. But I can't do it on this one. So that means... Fuck. Like, let's just go through the exercise to see if I'm overthinking it. Right? Like, this would be right, with the exception of I'm on the wrong row, which means the perspective must be swapped. Now, is there anything about the coloring of this that I could tell? Like, it's light up here, shaded down? No, it's exactly the same, which is messed up. Yeah, let's do green first. 6, 2 down, 4 right. Yeah. And this one is 2, 3 down, 1 right. I said this one's supposed to be 4 in, but it's 5. That's why this is wrong. And it's supposed to be 2 away from the edge, which is right. I think what's going to happen is that I'm just going to need to mirror this to the other side, which is extremely confusing, but I think might be right. Alright, 3, 2, 6. 3. I'm not going to be able to see both of them. 3. I think that's right. Oh, yeah, look at the 3. You can already tell it's wrong. That alone. Oh, well, 6 is not at the bottom. Never mind. That wasn't gonna work anyways. So I need 6 to be at the bottom? Would that work anyways? It would, yeah. Right, so... is it 2? Never mind. It will. Such a mess, man. Who thought dice puzzles were fun? If you're out there and you enjoyed dice puzzles, you're wrong. You're objectively wrong. No. Right, so this... That's what I mean. Hold on. No, this is whack too. Oh god, unless I'm supposed to switch the die. Oh shit. No, because this throws a wrench in everything. Everything. Everything that I've interpreted as being real. The fact that I can't do this on this one means that maybe the other die goes, oh shit. Okay, hold on. Right? Hold on. Let me confirm my reasoning. Correct. Because this is supposed to go here on the third one in, but it's on the second one in, and that's the way it is, meaning that this could never be. So, hold on. Okay, so 132. Can I get 132 with this one here? That is the question. That was the answer all along. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 2 is not 1. 2 die are not the same die. It's a different die. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. I'm getting out of this hellhole. Fuck all. I don't care. Yes. Three, 2, 6. Three, 2, 6. Alright, so it's not that one. That's fine. Everything's fine. No problems. Just me smiling over here. 3, 2, 6. Ready? No. 3, 2, 6. 3, 2, 6. That's it. Okay, we got it. So 6. Was it 6, 4, 2? 4, 2. Probably should have done the top row first, huh? 6, 4, 2. 4, 2. That's it. No. 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 6, 4, 2. 6, 4, 2? Yes. God, the pace. My insane pace. Five, 4, 1. 5, 4, 1. 5, 4, 1. On top of the green. 5, 4, 1. Oh my god, please work. 4, 2, 1. Just like that. Four, 2, 1. Just rotate the die a bunch of times until it works. Go, go, go. Yes! Yes! That was a good way to end it. Fuck. It's really good. Woo! It's over. Fuck, I was in actual despair there for a while. I'm gonna lie to you. I thought that, I really thought that they were gonna start to like make you like twist it in and around. You got a snack? It was bad until it was good, and then it was great until this showed up. Okay. Alright. Us, A, and B are all pairs. C, D, and E are solos. Move to pairs, A and B. Okay. So this is like just a logic thing that tells you the net points, maybe? Let's just see how this works. And then I select which one. A lot just happened. I'm not really sure what these colors are. Wait, am I retrying? Or what? Oh, I see. We can do 3 rounds of this? Whew, okay. So I don't get it. Okay. Here we go. Q edition. QED. One is a mysterious mirror man. This is a pretty interesting puzzle, but it's like, man. 3 people will choose ally and betray. Okay, so this represents the 7 besides us. Okay, I think you just have to like play around with the logic and try to figure out who's the ally and who's the betrayer. It's probably not super hard. So again, I probably should whip out a... Well, right, I can easily figure out who the solos are that betray. Well, I say easily. Yeah, easily. Okay, ready? No, let's notepad it up. I think this is helpful. Yeah. I'm saying this. Yeah. So, C ally. Because what you do is you just do every. Like, don't even worry about that. Like, one step at a time. Well, let's do whatever. Right, because all I need for information, I think, is for me to confirm what happens when I go against them. Right, the ally. Oh, maybe I'm misunderstanding. They say people, but maybe they're talking... Oh, pairs are just inherently more complex. Actually, I'm not sure about pairs then. I don't know how that would work. Don't even care. So E hits betray, but we have to watch out for this mysterious mirror man, right? Then we're gonna do the same thing and do betray. So now C hits betray. How do I interpret these results? Kind of complicated? Yeah, for sure, paper question. That's the thing, like, maybe I'm not interpreting this right. Because when I hit ally, both C and D were ally and E was betray. Oh no, that makes sense. Okay, so I think C might be the mirror man. Mirror man C. And that's like complicated. Alright, so I should be able to, well, I don't know. See, they tell you that pair A and B, like, what do they say? 3 people. This is quite, even when you figure out who does what, you still need to get the points to be 9. It's tricky. This is a good puzzle though. I like it. Tricky, but hard. Alright, you think we can do 2 at a time? Alright. I'm gonna say that C is the mirror man. That's just my take. Betray, ally, ally, betray. I need to just write all this down. So that was A versus D, B versus E. I think I'm just gonna have to sift through these results in a second. So this will be B versus A. Ally, ally, betray, betray. Okay. Ally, ally. And that is A versus D. No, that was B versus D. A versus complex, man. So let's see if our rule holds up. Yeah. So D always allies, E always betrays, C is the mirror man. And what's going on with A and B? Yeah, but does B... This is what I'm not sure about. There are people, right? Three people, there's a pair. How do I break up what's happening with the pair? That's like the most complicated piece. What's the point of oh, I guess retry just doesn't work here. I don't know, man. I don't know how you even tackle something like that. This is interesting. Just like a what? BA. I just don't really understand. Well, alright, maybe I don't need to worry about this. Like, whatever. I already figured out who I think is betraying an ally. Well, I'm gonna put the put it to the test a little bit before I start making conclusions. So I'm saying that I'm gonna write this down. So A betray. That would just be as easy as, all right, maybe it is. B ally. C mirror. D ally. E betray. Is that it? Alright, so let's just monitor this. So if I did... I don't think that's right. I don't think this is right. So A and E betray each other, and B and D ally, and then solo C is gonna do whatever I do. Okay, that's true, but is that always true? Yes. Sure. Okay. Could this be? Should this be? Cassis be? Moon, sun, star. Alright, sorry DLC content, not today. It's interesting. Alright, where are we at in the timeline? Saddle up, boys. Interesting. But don't we... Maybe in this timeline we hadn't found it yet, but we can duplicate it. Whew, that was quite the room. I like that room though. Man, now I want to do this. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Maybe I'm not done. Maybe DLC. Oh, that's it. I'm not gonna spend a ton of time here, but maybe I can. I wanna see the projector, man. All right. So in this, I need to fuck everybody over, but I need to make it such that the others fuck. So I can't let C ally too much, meaning that C needs to be with the betrayer A now and then, so that they net out. And what, I need to be the only one to get 9, I think. No, I need to pick some shoobies. Okay, so now E needs to go with a betrayer, which is A, so that they're equal. Who's the shooby? Can I kill people off? Probably. Alright, you're gonna ally. I don't care. Do whatever you want. And then C is the mirror man. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, so... well... If I betray here, I get none. But if I ally, I get 2. Okay. Then now what? I need to take some scrub out. B or D. D. Give me your points. Can I get through this round without no one else getting 6. So E is a betrayer, and so is A. And then these two, C and B, yeah. Yes? Woo! Woo! First try DLC, baby. Alright. Sun, moon, sun. Got him. Huge. Well, that's not giving me the old hologram. Maybe we get the hologram when you try to leave. Oh god, here we go. A way of describing reality. We're going to read all of these. A way of describing reality that adds a 4th dimension of the time to the 3 dimensions of space. It was described by German mathematician Hermann Minkowski, and therefore bears his name. It's also the name of a ski resort for miniature cows. The scientific name for the order to which rabbit belong. And Zero the Third's actual name. Legomorph. Oh, Mugu Mugu. Temuji and Alice. When they were told to split up at the red, blue, and chromatic doors, his identity, and that he already knew all about Alice in Ice 9. Oh shit. And not because he'd heard it from Clover. Man, we've talked about Ice 9 exactly once and we've never talked about it again. Temuji and Clover. For the second round of the AB game, after going through the purple and green doors, Clover as a solo was heard to say the following to Temuji, her opponent. I'm not sure I totally get this. Here we go. The AB project. Anima and body. Who was fine? There are few clues scattered. Perhaps the truth will be revealed at the Nevada test site? Excuse me? Are you like telling me that we're just never gonna figure out who she was in the first place? Oh god. Here's a little something more about the bomb deactivation passwords. Those passwords, they aren't just gibberish. There's something hidden in each one, but I can only give you one hint plus 1. Thank you for playing and we hope you enjoyed the game. Is this just my experience? Did you just tell me that we're not going to find anything about Phi and it's just over? Cool game. Thumbs up. Guess we're done. Wrap it up, boys. Cool. Alright, brace yourselves. One last headphone warning.
You found it.
I got 2 achievements for that one.
It opened.
We should get back to the Floor A warehouse then.
Alright, brace yourselves.
What?
Ah, here we go. This is what I thought the DLC content was for, but no.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen.
If you missed this from before, man. Oh, look, there's only one
I
line
think we
here.
need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
A gate. A gate and a gate 2. Excuse you. Okay, get it right. It's not ID and password, it's gate and gate 2. The lion is eating the sun. This is such bullshit, dude. I'm still mad about it. Still mad about it. This was the real ninth lion. No, God, just kill kill me, dude. Dude, we still gotta figure out why Kay had Sigma's face before I died. Alright, game. Please be nice. Please be nice. Jumpy roll. Thank you. Thank you. God.
Sigma, look!
You're
Akane.
Akane.
Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
We got a bunch of travelers here. Time travelers.
She's a hologram.
Did you go straight for the hologram boob? Come on, man. Keep it together. What the?
Akane.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions. I hope you will understand.
Not really.
Now, where to begin?
Oh, she looks so dead inside.
You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here?
Repopulation.
The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you've heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you are all needed in order to execute our plan.
This is June, dude. Remember June? This is her. She's dead. One.
The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
That's crazy. They both have Sigma, Phi. See the connection?
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum.
Oh, of course.
That makes this the quantum room. Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the Golem. All of them do their thinking in that box.
Wow. And you got 3 SD cards? Very nice.
That's strange, though.
That's what it's powered on, man. 3 SD cards.
Contrary to how we perceive the world, the body, the thing that you see and interact with.
Well, don't worry. I'm a master in quantum physics. I know all about electrons and protons, quarks.
The mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains.
What are we doing here?
And act according to individual wills.
She's like, I sympathize with you. I understand that you've been captured and you're wondering why you're here. And then she's like, let me tell you more about quantum physics. And you're in the quantum room. and talking about individual brains.
Makes communication difficult, though, so we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc.
She-
to transmit information.
She's calling Twitch an inefficient medium. Can you believe that?
Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone.
This is peak efficiency right here. Come on.
Is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all.
Yes, Emo Hot and Cold is the most efficient way to get information from your chat room.
Or a rhizome.
See? Rhizome.
Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree.
Anybody else following along perfectly? Horizontal cross-section of a root system of a large tree. Okay? That is not what I pictured in my brain.
Plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works.
Wow.
I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Oh shit. Oh shit, here we go.
When I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point.
I don't think it was really ready for like the metaphysical lore dump.
In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that. But move to 2 dimensions, these
That's
are
cool.
Move up to
Cubes.
now you have
And a series of cubes.
surface. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and it is
Great.
on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents
Great.
It probably sounds silly to you, a ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you.
Remember that this is supposed to happen 1 year after 999, and she's an old woman, and I got a feeling Tenmuji's Junpei.
You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as
Ooh,
well.
track.
I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
Half a century ago.
You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do.
Of course I do.
How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
I mean, as soon as he had the picture, like, there's no other justification for him having a picture of a little girl. So apparently, Tenmuji is Junpei, who's been on the run, looking for her.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
Quiet, yeah, compared to regular.
So come and find me.
She gonna be alive?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead? Sigma. Phi. You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
What do you think, chap? You think the cat's dead? Or alive?
Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyouji, I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait. Akane!
The tears. Anime old man tears. Q. Whew. Here we go. Alright, maybe we're done with the metaphysical stuff and now it's time to get...
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
No need to thank us.
All smiles. Look at us. We're all chum. Everyone's alive. Where's Dio? Knocked out? Being a little bitch in the corner?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You
We're
are
just the
quite literally
kings.
lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
Clearly something big has to go down in order for us to understand why we played this game. Okay.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
Excuse me, I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now, you see? Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting?
Exactly, Luna. Exactly. Now you're understanding how Phi thinks. You got it.
We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times, and we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Whoa. She's gonna get 15 points? Well, not with Dio around.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Shall we open the doors?
Someone's gonna throw a wrench in this plan.
An ambidex 45.
Oh, right.
Oh, well, we could then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Hold on. I just remembered something.
Uh-oh.
The AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Akane. Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered. Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box.
She's the cat in the box again. I see.
Is it alive or is it dead, Sigma? Phi.
The Schrodinger's cat
Exactly.
thing. They just brought it back in full force with June again.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now. No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
Really? I thought in this time, I mean, I guess so. Oh, no, I'm thinking I'm on the left side of the map. Yeah. Right. That's really interesting. Because on anything in this line and anything on this line, the old woman is exposed. But nothing, nowhere over here do you ever talk about the old woman. Akane. Interesting.
The next time, so
I'll be waiting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh. Woo! He now plays Louis. Okay, interesting. Very interesting.
No, this is one of the AB rooms. Damn, I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Deal.
Check your bracelet.
Cool.
Mine's the same.
So now we're just time travelers.
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
Ooh, so we can confront Dio.
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet. We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time.
So all of this is like, we still need to talk about, you know, the world ending and Radical 6. There's like still a lot of stuff to tie into why Akane and who Zero is. Like,
I think we're about an hour early. Yeah, Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think. Right. We're here for one reason.
kill Dio.
Exactly. Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Oh, it's back. Seek a way out. I thought it was over. It was never over. Okay. Are we just like speeding through this? Don't I already know the... Can I just like do this? Okay. It's okay with me. Lightning fast. Insane. The cracker? Excuse me? Excuse you? If there's at least one Scrubs fan out there, I'll be happy. It reminds me of a scene where Dr. Cox has to like use this method to count to 10 when he gets impatient, and he does something where it's like an annoying intern's talking to him or something, and he's like 1, 2, 10, 10, 10, and then he just starts fucking going off. It's so good.
You found it.
Get his ass. Yo, ninja kickflips? Fuck yeah. Dive kick, man. Look at that.
He's fine, just unconscious. I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
So you came.
She's so zombie looking, dude. She looks like she's got form 2 and form 3, and she's about to grow Yukako hair, going crazy, and like all of her jewels are gonna turn into like demon wings. I don't know, man.
I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
What the hell is your deal?
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed, I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Cool.
Because I had to. Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested.
Sure, this makes sense. That all of this is to spark Sigma and Phi to be able to do this. That's great, but I still don't know why that's important.
I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to set... In order for that to happen, when a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases.
Cool.
Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot.
Oh.
You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the 3-dimensional world and into the 4-dimensional one.
When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the 3-dimensional world and into the 4-dimensional one. Excuse me?
From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been
Great.
In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course.
Cool.
Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed.
It's messed
The
up.
result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time.
Cool.
Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality.
Wow.
That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved eventually. You would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the AB.
No, you need to tell me why this ability of us jumping through time is necessary.
That was why you had to select different chromatic doors by forcing specific choices.
Okay, I get it.
Yes.
Why did you need it? Alright, Sigma, here we go. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so it's fine, so have you. Oh yeah. This is what I'm talking about, dude. Form 2 and 3 is coming right now.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable.
Also, why is she old? It's been a year. And Tenmyuji?
You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project. Ah, I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now. I'm going to keep this with me. But it's almost time. No, in a few moments you'll return to the original timeline. This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes.
Logomorph.
Logomorph?
So she must have been Zero all along.
You call him Zero Jr. His
Well,
official
no.
designation is Logomorph.
There still is a Zero, which is the father of K.
Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Logomorph.
Now, I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state. To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in.
Great.
If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
Bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you. I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
Yay.
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes. It will help you meet someone who's very important. Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
How did she know to find Sigma and Phi? Sigma apparently was a doctor. To be continued. Just keeps going, man. Alright. New destination. Oh, there it is. New question mark. Alright, what are we looking at? Oh, here. Okay. Interesting. I got a feeling this is going to be a big beefy one. Alright, so this is us here. Gotcha. We're trying to figure out the AB game. Great.
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
I see.
So we
Well,
went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
well,
You mean what happened a long time ago? Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
I'm trying to think if I know where this key goes to. I feel like I don't.
Hey, what are you guys talking about? What am I? Chopped liver?
Back
Yes.
among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
But apparently we're all infected.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
I wasn't talking to Court. Well, I hope not.
Not really my point.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that.
Whatever, Sigma. Stop being such a fucking lurk and jerk
Now that
weirdo.
you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
I've got 15 BP. That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
Hell yeah.
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
Yes, of course, the color and group, but no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
That means that Dio must have never been
And
a
now
solo?
all of us have enough to leave.
No, that's not true. That's not true. As long as one person out of the 3 voted, it would be okay. Yeah, that's true. Dio, Sigma, Phi.
Haven't I told you death was unavoidable? Sacrifices.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
All right, let's get going.
Fuck off, Dio. You're dead, kid. They're just like, nope. Okay, yeah, okay. Well, we should also know about aluminum foil, how I can just fucking aluminum foil my bracelet off.
Yes, just get on with it.
But one person would have needed to have 9. I got a feeling something's gonna twist and go bad soon. No jump scares, please.
The number it will read. Two, 1, 0. The number 9.
See you, Dio. Fourth generation degenerate. Yeah, we just really just ditch him, man.
The number 9. This thank you as the game is over.
That noise is rarely good. Fighting Polygon team? That'd be pretty good. Alright, how are you gonna possibly wrap up this story game? So all of this was to spark the powers of Sigma and Phi, while simultaneously saving Akane.
Yes, we should keep moving.
And Temuji and Akane are apparently just old people 1 year later. Maybe they're like Porky and Mother 3, you know, they just jump around time so much that they're just old.
You know what this place is?
Alright. I'm speeding this up a little bit. We've already seen
Whoa,
this.
hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Great.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now.
Still really... Dude, does he have Sigma's face? I have
Let's
no
go
idea.
outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until...
All right.
Pantry? Yeah, man. Yeah, like theoretically, he should be able to take his suit off, right? Because someone at this point would have found. Also, we have this like whole either flashback or from the future of Phi smiling at Sigma while this place blows up.
Where the hell are we? The desert, I guess? I figured that out. I mean, which one? I don't know, but I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse. So? Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse. So.
Great.
Wait a minute, let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
Blood red.
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually. Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation.
Zero?
He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot. And brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her.
Huh?
Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow. Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
We're on the sun?
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. automatic spot down there is looking up at the moon and covering the sun.
What are we on Mars?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface.
Oh, duh.
We were just inside a moon base. No way. No. You've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this? See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way. You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Damn.
Excuse me? What?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelavir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed.
She's calling you fucking dumb. And like, you're still lingering from the effects of being dumb.
Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly...
We're on the sun, yep.
As you said before, the time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration.
Of course.
Since the gravity is lower on the moon, I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 on the moon, however. That time would be 1 second times root 6. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration, the gravity constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters.
Great, got it.
Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth.
So that's the point of Radical 6, is to tie into the acceleration formula here?
Case. What would happen if someone's brain slowed to them? 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine.
I didn't interpret it as a misinterpretation of gravity. Well, that's a little bit more descriptive. Oh. I see. The Sigma is still just a land dweller.
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th. No.
Is it gonna be like 2078?
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Then just what year is this?
It's 74.
74?
2074.
So we've been in cold sleep, huh?
I don't blame you if you don't believe me.
That's why he's an old man.
But it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time.
What is this?
The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima. I suppose it started a few months before that.
This is an insane lore dump at the end of the game.
The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident.
New Year's Eve.
Accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head.
Jeez.
You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars.
We're truly getting the... What is it? The most awful, most horrific thing that happened to humanity? Whatever it is.
One pilot on a passenger airline.
Pretty much the exact same.
Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast.
Despair.
And food couldn't get distributed. And thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect.
I see.
That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors.
It's crazy.
Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened, but I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors, killing most of the world. No matter how bad things had gotten, it was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on it. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. The point is, it happened.
It's a little important. It's a little important.
You ever heard of nuclear winter? No. That's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires.
Bunch of crap.
Blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered, animals died by the millions. A few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air.
We're still not getting like the reason why we had to jump time.
That's what you're seeing.
And why Zero, or who really is Zero, or why.
Wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are.
So it's not actually red.
The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Who the fuck? Yeah, and we were put in cold sleep, presumably, for 45.
Hey, Sigma, I think I figured something out.
Whisper.
I figured out why there's an extra E.
In 9th?
Yeah. I think it's an anagram. Just like on floor A.
Oh no, game. Oh no. Oh no. Solve the mystery of the two-headed lion. Already did it. Already did it.
God damn it, Sigma.
God damn it, fine.
Knock it off. Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get...
I knew it. I knew it.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I swear to God, game. I swear to God. Why?
6 E's to get that.
I'm gonna go insane. Why the fuck would they flash this to you when you're trying to solve this puzzle? When you're trying to solve this puzzle, why the fuck are they showing you this and flashing it in front of you as if you should be figuring it out? Are you insane?
So they stuck an extra one in 9th. I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose. To transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past.
My god, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back. Yeah, I'd bet on it.
Oh god.
I think so. Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit. I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
I completely forgot about that.
Well, come on, what are you waiting for?
We're going back in?
Let's go.
Oh fuck, dude. I feel like Dio's gonna break free.
What are you doing? Did you forget something? Oh. You mean Akane? I'll take that as a yes.
She... Yeah. So he knows.
Let me accompany you then.
Yeah.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
That's the mother.
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
Ho ho.
I'm going to then. So am I. Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're not
That's right. That's right. These two would know each other.
serious? What the hell is going on?
Junpei and Clover back together again. Yippee. Right. Right. Hold on. I get it. I understand. Naruhodo. Hold on, there's like a piece of DLC content that I want to bring up. Oh my god, please. I can skip this? Apparently.
Ah, clever.
Here you go. Second round of the AB game. So what had Tenmyuji said to her? The same thing he meant to say to Alice. I don't know if this is really highlighting it, but there were multiple times throughout the entirety of this game where Tenmyuji pulls Clover aside and like conveys trust in her, and it must be something related to. Maybe bust out the, what was it, the 4-leaf clover, right?
The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be? You mean the grave in the garden?
Just in the grave. The files are in the computer. The old woman is in the grave. Yeah, so you can skip. Golem? Yeah, he should join the party. Golem's got the best VA. Oh,
Is
yeah.
Akane really under here?
I completely forgot there was a keyhole here. We just never did it.
What should we do?
That is
Are we
suspicious.
gonna dig her out?
Okay, what's happening here?
What is this?
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
Let's see what's inside. No good. I think it's locked.
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1 defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once stage 2.
Great.
What?
Cass.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube? Then we gotta wait till she melts?
Yes, Corp.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay?
Here we go.
Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Also, why do you have Sigma face?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that.
500
The
TOs.
number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one.
I feel like someone should be looking at Dio right now, because he's probably up to some shady shit.
Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB Project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past. Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly. It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population.
Okay, that explains a lot.
But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps.
Great.
We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension.
You see that? After playing this game, my brain has never been more connected to the fourth dimension than ever before. Don't you tread on me, because so help me God, if you cross me, I'm gonna chase your ass down to the fourth dimension. Watch out, Shoobies. I'm coming for you.
That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan.
You better keep one eye open at night, Noculus.
By slowing down your brain's processing speed, you can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a sling.
Oh my god, a smooth brain bullet.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9.
Wow.
We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is...
You can only comprehend a water casket in the fourth dimension,
Yes.
okay?
I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you... First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028.
Cool.
The location is Earth, of course, more specifically, Los Angeles, California.
LA.
Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep.
Okay.
4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, in preparation for this day.
Cool.
Why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking, as I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind.
That's her whole purpose, is that she's good at math. It's her only relevance to this entire thing is that she can do fucking 25-digit integer prime decomposition.
Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics.
There's no way we could give somebody a calculator or arm a supercomputer. No. She has to do it in her head on the spot.
Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline.
So Kay knew all of this. So whenever Kay goes on a murdering rampage, it's because he's pissed off that his mother's dead. His foster mother or whatever.
Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing.
But he knew about everything the whole time.
This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover.
Esper.
You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi. So we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane?
Where's the end of the quotation?
If you do, come with me.
There it is.
I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh?
Yeah,
He
sure.
kept saying you couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio, his real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
Great.
He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother.
Brother.
It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second, if Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game,
blow it all up.
Destroy Rhizome 9, hence the bombs.
Can I ask
ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper.
Bitch.
We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
Who do you think Brother is? You think Brother's... Who could it be? Seven. We know that Ace is affiliated with them.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save two, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time.
Oh, what about my cybernetic arms?
That'd be alright with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility. But I've...
Remember, he's got Sigma head.
That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
Oh, yeah.
Stage 2 TP.
It looks like it's finished.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Shall we open the
Zombie form's gonna come out. Jump scare?
Okay, let's get started then. Ready? Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Bitch.
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Yes, I am.
Akane Kurashiki.
It's you, June. I mean, Akane from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover.
I don't think I totally follow.
Or you, Junpei.
Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane, long time no see.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Yeah, but then who is...
Once you saved
Who is
me,
actually
back to
K?
your future.
Who is actually K?
I carried your bodies to the third AB room, and then took Dio's to the fifth. After...
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
But then who is K in the other timelines?
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat.
Dinger.
Your actions in the future.
Alright.
Alright, what about the other history?
Also,
The one where you weren't.
is there just a duplicate of me? Maybe I was K all along.
Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied.
Mhm.
He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of Soporil can cause memory loss.
That's cool. That's nice
I
of you.
gave him
What a nice motherly figure.
dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
No.
What about the rest of you?
That's an MBG. No. If I've ever heard one. You ever seen him before? No.
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Who the hell am I then?
Total stranger.
Huh?
Huh?
Are you all right, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future. Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
But it was me! Zero!
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb. Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now.
That's pretty wild.
Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
That's bullshit. That's interesting.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to...
I think I need to, like, ruminate on this for a bit.
Please, Doctor. You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
Yes.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him. His name is Kyle Climb. Your clone.
Gotcha. That's who K is. Okay.
That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here,
That's why
still
there's all these old man comments. Sigma just doesn't get it.
The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor.
I see. It's like training suit from Dragon Ball Z.
Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
Damn.
He was to be your spare if something happened to you before the project began.
Sigma.
I mentioned before.
I don't think I really follow about Sigma's memories about being gassed when he's, you know, he breaks up with his girlfriend and he has got an essay due and then he's in his car and then, or exams or something. I don't know.
The A also means
Oh,
anima,
cool.
and the B means body. Anima.
Anime?
Is another word for the soul. The past consciousness will go into the future body. And
Yeah, the kid
future
armor's real.
consciousness will
I wonder
go
if he,
into
like,
the
grew.
past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project. Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden and...
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028.
Okay.
You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074.
Big jump.
You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old.
Got it. So that's why she says all these things about old man. Where I was like, dude, she's like 2 years older than you, but no.
Your consciousness has jumped 45. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this...
Oops.
Moving on, if you continue along this line, you reach C, which is January 27th. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have
Huh.
you already forgotten? You were all infected with radicals.
Right.
The virus, so yes. But to you,
So
it
the
only
time
seemed like
on watch
14
was just
hours and
augmented.
Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B, but this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B.
Great.
Do you remember when B is Sigma? Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma.
Okay.
So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
EA.
Yes, his consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
I wasn't expecting being able to just like transplant your older and your future and past consciousnesses into different timelines. Oh my god.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at sea.
Okay.
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way, but look at this illustration.
What illustration?
If you take all these lines and untangle them, you get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path.
Great.
With one exception. Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028. Yes, by now you've likely figured it out on
Got
your
it. So that's what we're trying to avoid.
The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years.
Okay, that's like a little insane, but I follow. Enough.
Yes.
Because he's that good of a doctor, apparently.
That is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D and for point
I get it.
C to happen, that is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction.
Great.
And undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Pretty smart. Sigma grew up a lot from being
What is
22.
that?
Point C. Spooky music.
Yes, that's right. Very soon. Yes. We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness
Launch?
like a bullet from a slingshot. Didn't I tell you a crisis? A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Ooh. Got him. Wait, what is this? Nacho, I couldn't possibly summarize the last stream. I couldn't even attempt to. That's it. Wow. Oh. Yep, here we go. 67 years old. So Akane actually does show up. Temuji was Junpei all along. We were put into either cold sleep or we... Yeah, what about Phi? What about Phi? Like, we have no knowledge about her. She's just some girl. And they tell you that she's like... you get like the DLC content of the Q room and she tells you this. What, big? And then she's like... No, the game is like... who was she? Guess you'll have to find out another time. Interesting stuff. I wonder if we just left Dio there. Oh, Crazy Eyes. Crazy Eyes Clover. I think despite it being like insane at points, the game, like, I got it. I got the gist of what's happening here. They throw a lot at you at the end, but they do explain how Radical 6 caused all of this to happen. I get it. The whole like, I'm Zero. Cool. An ending. Oh, a new destination? Oh god. What have you done? Okay, let's see how long this takes. Hopefully not super long.
Today is April 13th, 2029. And this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have
Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague.
Yeah, I can see that, Valiant. That is cool.
Goodbye.
Oh, great. You. Kane.
It looks like the first step was successful.
Young Kane. What the fuck? You killed me?
Killed? Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
Great.
Yes, you and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Who? Who is Phi? This is what I'm talking about. The mystery of Phi. So who was Phi? There are a few clues. You're killing me. This makes it seem like you didn't bother to make it part of the game to explain who one of the main characters is. And you're saying like, oh haha, and like maybe you can piece something together. LOL. It's like, fuck off! Why don't you really build this in? She's a huge character.
Yes, I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Where am I?
Now, you know what happens next, right? Correct.
We go to the
We'll
moon?
be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions.
So this is the start of Sigma properly designing the plan from here on out.
You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods. Yes. Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are, and she still is.
Alright, you're losing me a little bit.
Yes, the point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
Her consciousness warps back after starting the game?
Correct.
So that's why she didn't look old.
We can't do that.
We need you to develop the stuff, right?
Figured it out? You have to spend the next
Yeah,
45
yeah.
years working on the AB project.
I got that.
After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
That rules. Get to work, bitch.
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
You'll just go back 45 years, okay?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them. I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
I'm at least happy I was able to follow long enough that I understood that current Sigma needs to now start to work on the project.
What do you mean? You'll both
not enter the Mars mission test site? I don't know. I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Aw, crap.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle. The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me, after you failed, that the test facility is full of traps. There was one point, a woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
Right eye? Why did you need to do it like that, dude? What? This is a jump scare? Holy shit. My hands!
Go have a look.
So this is the beginning of the world ending. Tough life for Sigma. End or beginning? Okay, well. Alright. Done. That game was very fun. Intense. I like it. I think it's good. It's definitely like a little bit more cerebral than 999 for sure. 999 has a certain charm to it, I think. It's a little bit more palatable than this game, but this game's good. This game's like very... It starts off a little weak. It's like a little hard to get into, but it definitely picks up. And it's good. I'm not sure about ZTD. I've heard really bad things. So I will decide much later. But I think this game's good. I think it pays out. I think the ending is cool. And it's like very much not a happy ending, but they describe a lot. And it as much as fourth dimension time travel makes sense, it kind of like comes together and it's digestible. So cool. Yeah, I'll review about CTD. I'll figure it out later. But yeah, well, that was like an 8-hour stream. Not out of nowhere, but yeah, it took a little while to actually close this out. So okay, but I thoroughly enjoyed this game, and today was a fun day. There were a lot of ups and downs for sure, especially playing the dice game again. Also, trying to figure out what was it, this? Okay, so now I do want to properly close off with one, which should be this, hopefully. Just one more. Oh yeah, here we go.
Like this.
One last one for the road.
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Oh, right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Fuck yes. What a rush. Alright, one more.
Well, I guess so.
Yeah, all smiles over here.
Obvious? How do you know? Are you making fun of me?
Yo, what's up? Siggy!
That's a good one. Alright, that's where I'm going to call it. Thanks for watching. This game was a lot of fun to play. Thanks for sticking around. And I'll see you next time. Bye.